whispers of power fading in the void. Soft sparks of memory that we once deployed. Sunlight blooming through the static skin. Idris online, no longer dominant. Shields ablaze, capital dreams in a firestorm haze. Now the terrorists sleep, the hope feels thin, a legend clipped. Where do we begin? Of the verse, we won't forget the way we burn, the way we met. Echoes of Iris calling us home from fractured roots, every drift we've flown. Heart of the fleet, still in our chest. Echoes of Iris, we won't forget.
Rust on your wings, but you're still flying high. Cargo bay dreams stacked up to the sky. You ain't the fastest, but you've got the heart. A patchwork hero, a scrapyard art. Through asteroid fields, through endless nights, you hold the line. You fight the fight. Freelancer Max, you're my iron and steel. You're the weight I carry. You're the fire I feel. Freelancer Max, you're my skyward flame. Outdated, over Thrusters, wheeze, shields flicker and fade. But you're my refuge in the starlit arcade. You haul the heavy, you break the stars. A workhorse legend with 100 scars. Through pirate traps, through solar flares, you never break, you're always there. Freelancer Max, you're my iron and steel. You're the weight I carry, you're the fire I feel. Freelancer Max, you're my skyward flame, outdated, overrated. But I love you the same.
And good evening, everyone. How are we all doing today?
Beds don't work, stuck in 'em all day. But you're my companion whenever I play. Got no internal storage for gear, but my heart is with you year after year. Through pirate traps, through solar flares, you never break. You're always there. Freelancer Max, you're my iron and steel. You're the weight I carry, you're the fire I feel. Freelancer Max, you're my skyward flame, outdated, overrated. But I love you the same.
Come on over, baby, whole lot of heart going on. Yes, I said, come on over, baby, sale price of Orison is strong. We ain't ballin', whole lot of heart going on. Well, I said, come on over, baby, we got gold in the hole. Come on over, baby, really got the copium by the horn. We ain't ballin', whole lot of hauling going on. Well, I said, haul, baby, haul. I said, haul, baby, haul. I sell it all.
I'm back.
Baby, all. I sell it all, baby, all. Come on over, whole lot of hauling going on. Oh, let's go. Come over, baby, we got gold in the hole. Whose hole, what hole, my hole. Come on over, baby, baby, got to sell it all. We ain't ballin', whole lot of hauling going on. Easy now, haul it, baby. You can haul it one time for me. Well, come over, baby, whole lot of hauling going on. Now let's buy real low. Haul, baby, you don't know need to haul. All you gotta do, honey, is just take the one nice little sweet little spot and haggle it around just a little bit, and that's when you know. Got it, yo! Now let's go! Haul it, baby, haul it, baby, haul. Ooh, sell it all, baby, sell. Come on, baby, sell. Haul it, baby, haul it. Come on now. Whole lot of hauling going on.
cover sucks!
Each twist, each turn, it's a ballet of skill. One more ship down, one more ship
Hello?
I'm the asteroid ace, dodging rocks in space. Enemies scatter, they can't keep pace. I'm the asteroid ace, feel the stars embrace. Blazing trails leave no trace. Every spin's a gamble, every dive's a rush. The hum of engines, the comet's hush. In the asteroid belt, I'm the queen of the game. Flashing through the chaos, carving my name.
And testing.
There we go.
Just trying not to throw computer equipment down the road.
I figured if I would leave enough clues, you'd finally make it down the path.
Well, the first set of crickets, I picked up on it and went to trying to figure it out, and it was like, what in the world? Everything was pointed where it was supposed to be pointed. I just had to restart Sonar.
Well, whatever Australian server I was just on was buggy as all get out.
Buggy as all get out.
I was jumping around like it'd freeze and then go, freeze and then go, freeze and then go.
And if you joined on me, then it was probably what I just noticed there a second ago. What's the server FPS at? 11, 12, 13, 12, 13, 12, 13. Garbage.
I just joined a Asian server, 214 in the area.
Oh, in the area or in the shard?
There's 200 in the shard, or 199 in the shard, and 14 on the server.
And Pure Wolf is unavailable to join. I am server locked in EU. Why am I server locked in EU?
That's a great question.
I exited to menu game. Why am I server locked?
Because you're offline.
But I'm not offline.
I know that. How they say that? I know that, you know that, but apparently the game doesn't know that. On my side, that is.
Yeah.
Data streams flow, yet we feel alone. The skyline dancing.
But hey, on the bright side, 4.10 is in the PTU.
Woohoo! Did you? I'm sure you did. You got a launcher update, huh?
I did. I've had a
Yep.
couple of them throughout today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was quite odd. Am I exit to menu? We went off of this garbage server.
I don't remember having to bring Tundra coping horns to Wicklow the first time.
It is a new thing. You know, there's multiple things that could be the first mission instead of just
Water and copian horns.
yeah.
No, negative, abandoned.
You don't want to do that?
Well, I don't want to go hunt copian horns down. I want to go to a thing and get ice cream and
Berry
berry soda or
juice.
something.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's still giving that to me.
Give me a moment to get in the game.
I may be stuck with that.
Well, just give me a minute, check to see where my spawn's at, and I will backspace back to Levski. I may have some copian horns.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can go find them. I just gotta remember where to go find them.
Well, I don't really have a need for copian horns.
Besides this, I don't either.
So if I do have some, hi sir. I have tried a couple of times today to do Ace Interceptor helmets.
Have you even
And
seen any?
I have seen I have seen Ace Pilots 3 times.
On
And
what mission?
then on orange level contracts, Foxwell.
Oh, okay.
But the problem is the moment that, I mean, they're distorted, they can't move, and then I blow them up and they jump 70 kilometers
What?
to a completely different location and nowhere to be found.
That's garbage.
Yeah. Epsky, here I come. Hey, and we're at Lepsky. Yay! Woo! Oh. All right. Not sure what. Invisible walls. If I want to jump the rail, I want to jump the rail. Come on, game. Live a little. So you got off and left me and Dash last night.
Sorry,
And
say that again.
when you got off, you left me and Dash, right? You know, like 5 minutes later, I found 930 Lindinium.
Nice.
And we spent the next 45 minutes trying to break that Lindinium and could not break it with just the two of us.
Not nice.
Nope. It was an almost 80k rock that, with both of my moles out, with surges, stampedes, and the helix size 2s, we could not break it.
Did you need a bigger ship or just more people?
There is not a bigger ship than the mole. would have definitely needed more people.
Gotcha.
All right, we looking for Copian horns. That is
Tundra.
Tundra.
Copian.
Tundra Copian horns.
Por favor.
Let's just put Tundra in. Nope, negative. Mm-mm.
Okay.
So Microtech,
we
here you come.
Is that where I get them from?
Yep. Oh,
So that is where I get them from is Microtech?
it is, yeah.
Okay.
Microtech, best place to go look for them when you get to Microtech. Let's see. MT Data Center KH3 and Shubin Mining Facility SMO 1318. Either of those three sites. Any of those three sites.
Can you message that to me?
Uh-huh.
Because I'm gonna forget that in about 2 seconds, to be honest with you.
I got 30 regular Copion horns, but no Tundras.
You can't freeze them. Just put them in the ice box and freeze them.
I wish that was the case, my friend. All right, so you are looking to go to party chat. We are going to go to MT Data Center KH3.
This is funny. I flew into Seraphim with a Mustang Alpha, and it gave me a medium hanger.
Oh, yeah? All right. So they are in party chat in the game.
Thank you, sir.
And I...
You. Oh. I just realized what was posted about an hour ago. Skeletor. You said it was in party chat?
Uh-huh. In the game.
Oh, dirt. That party chat.
Yeah. Posted where an hour ago?
Just in the that's where you had posted. That's where I misread it.
Gotcha. How's my meteor set up? Primarily, what guns are on it? That is all fine. I need to put some missiles in here because it's empty. That's a moment for another situation. Oh, we got dominance 3s. No. NDBs. How about let's put NDBs on here? Save those changes. Ensure said meteor with good things. Firm. Call the meteor and let's head to the macros of text. Let's go do some Geely missions. It's how many? 10 Wicklow favor or 15 Wicklow favor?
15. You need 170 script. 750 script.
That hurts my feelings.
Yeah, I know. Two
I
extra if it means anything.
script. I only have 272. I need about 500 more. Woohoo!
Five, 6, and 7 I was doing over and over and over.
Yeah.
6 spawns more often than 7.
Yeah. But I think 4 also gives what, 10?
It gives 10, yeah. I did a couple of 4s when the other ones wouldn't spawn.
Let's see how this thing's gonna do.
And another good thing about it is you get about 115k from the first one, 172k from the second one, and 220 something k for the third one. So you'll make a little money.
All right. We're good there. We don't need no life support on because that is for wussies. Oh, no, 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 no.
I got the microtech, and from the air it looks like a Minecraft world, and I was just lagging as all get out.
Why is everything inverted now?
You're upside down?
No.
No, I don't know.
Controls are went back to their original. Being inverted.
You got to do that invert thing in the utility.
No. So the sticks are on the right side. They just went. Oh crap.
Oh, that setting. Yeah.
Yeah. And.
So are
what-
they in the area of that location, or at that location?
They're in the area of those 3 locations.
Gotcha.
Let's see.
the textures are not loading in for me. That well, that is.
I'm in a medium fighter that has 1.14 million quantum fuel drive, or a heavy fighter that has 1.14 million quantum fuel. It's pretty awesome, let me tell you.
I don't want to see sunset berries or whatever that other thing is.
Yeah? You just want to see them tundra copians.
That's right. All I need is what, 3? I don't want to see Dolovide or raw ice.
Oh, you better check that Dolovine. Yeah, I'm kidding.
Or Aphorite or
Need to brush up on my my ship combat skills anyway, so
or something called harvestable. Oh wait, never mind, it's berries. Potential Morok location? That's that bird, huh?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't need the birds.
You don't need the cuckoos?
Nope. I don't need Heffa something raw, whatever that was for a second that I saw.
A Festinite?
Was it?
Yeah. The
Something.
language pack shortens it up to Hef.
Yeah, HUPH.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need cows.
Why not? Which site did you go to?
The KH, the first one you put in there.
Yeah, look for the trees. And then when you,
There are trees everywhere.
yeah, that's the opening of the trees. It's a pretty good place of where you find them at.
I'm hoping if I'm finding those grass things, I'll find the other things because there should be in the area to hunt them or something.
Yeah.
Tundra. Found them.
Scraping scraps from the stars.
75%.
Show us where the stable prices fall and futures break. What's left for the ones who take?
Do you need any horns?
I do not, my friend.
Okay.
Bolts under. We pray beneath the cold steel sun.
Insufficient fuel, it says. It says you cannot jump here without running out of fuel.
Oh Lord, we're just salvagers, scraping scraps from the stars. Deliver
No. Considering everything at the current moment. Levski is really convenient. I'll just say this. If it's anywhere other than New Babbage, Levski, not a bad place to be. But it's really convenient to be at Levski. One, you have a refinery. There's no trams, no trains to get you anywhere. And just the vertical people movers. And it is a lot closer to Stanton Gateway and Pyro Gateway than you are in Pyro or in Stanton.
I found one pack of Copian, whatever, Tundra Copians. Now I see 2 more in the distance.
Yeah.
And I got enough. Make that 3 more.
It said, "Get wrecked, nerd."
Yeah.
That's how it works, though. You're looking for them, take you a hot minute to find them. Then the moment you don't need them no more, you just see them left and right.
That data center, is it a friendly place?
Yes, the hostile ones are Cry Astro and I think that's it. I think it's just Cry Astro.
Snowlight drifts across the promenade. Glass towers hum.
Oh no, we're gonna run out of fuel. Whatever will we do?
Call the stars apart. But hear the quiet
Oliver a fooler.
something bold.
Oh, it says I'm trespassing.
Oh, then it may possibly be.
The turrets haven't shot at me yet, but I don't want to take a chance though, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it says I'm getting hit by something, but I'm not getting hit.
Mm.
Oh, never mind. There's a turret. It's got mad. Yep,
So it is not a friendly
it
location.
is not.
Wonder
Guess
what's
what's right next-
there.
I don't know, but guess what's right next to it?
What's that?
Tundra Copians.
Of course. Why not, right? Create a beacon. Tell them to get their
I was just-
heinies here.
I was just gonna go see if they had any crates with some water in it.
Mm. Hey, stop moving around. Stop moving around. Stop. Stop. Stop.
I'll just run to Port Tressler real quick.
Hey, as soon as I get some fuel, that's where I'm going. Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable. Man, put your thingy out. We want fuel today, not tomorrow, today. Hey. It's you and I have a conversation here. Quit being lazy. You hear me? We're being lazy up in there. It worked. Telling him to quit being lazy.
You didn't bump his nose.
Nope. Just had a face-to-face talk, you know, like quit being lazy.
Yeah, that should work most of the time, but doesn't always work all the time.
We take what we can get.
You're right.
Space dust coats my tired display. I'll go wrapped in the tired song.
Docking complete. A little bit. Thank you. Have a good day. See you later.
Bye-bye.
The text of Micro.
Oh, these coping horns are different qualities. Imagine that.
Yeah. It's got to put something qualities on everything now.
Yeah, I got a 716 and an 86.
Woo!
Talk about a swing, huh?
Yeah.
I was out of the same group. All right, where's the mission? Water. Imagine that the hot dog man don't have any hot dog water for sale.
No hot dog water for sale. What? The ice cream shop has bottles of water, I think.
Yep, that was pretty much where I was headed.
I think. Not a hundy, but I think.
When I was headed to the food court, regardless.
Right. $75% already. It's okay. We need land. We need to set a spawn. So if we die, then we ain't gotta go horribly far, right? Woofda.
This one does not have any water. But this burrito stand does.
There you go.
And we're out.
And how? Landing complete. You're at the Galleria?
Not anymore, but I can go back if you need me to.
Now I'll go. I was gonna see if they have a ship weapons place here.
I think they do, but I think this is one of them. Trying to remember. Okay, here are ship parts. Right when you come into the gallery to the left.
Mm-hmm.
When you come into the right, it's armor. That's on the main floor. Sub-level.
If not, it's gonna be all right.
Where you sell commodities. The bar, the clothing shop. I'm gonna check one more place, but I guess I'm gonna have to lean toward no.
Yeah, this is the one that doesn't have it. It's okay. I was just gonna grab some missiles.
Yeah, that's gonna be a big negative. Hold the door.
Hold door.
Nerd.
Hold door.
Thank you, sir.
No.
Look at you looking all pretty like.
Transfer imprint.
To Wicklow by Crusader.
Hello, Wasilo, however you would like to say it. But you got a little bit of a
surprised.
jump.
You can't refuel over there, can you?
At Wicklow?
Yeah.
You can indeed.
Okay, 'cause last time he wouldn't let me. I must have been too far off the pad.
It's very possible. All right. Let me review.
Now it tells me to go to Kinga. I don't have to go to Kinga.
No.
Yeah, all of them are they're all marked right now. Never mind.
Yeah. Contracts.
They're
Orange.
all, they're all. Sorry, go ahead.
Orange level security patrol and orange level potential security threat are the two that you can get ace interceptors to spawn for Foxwell.
Say that one more time.
Security patrol, orange level contract, and orange level contract potential security threat.
Okay. So it's pointing out all of the locations, all the emporiums, and they're all called Kinga for me. Unless I go on the map and look, and then it tells me the actual name.
That's wild. All right. Accept that one.
Yeah, earlier I was in the process of banning that bot, and then when I hit ban, you had already hit ban, so I unbanned it.
Yep. And then I just manually put it in there. So, get wrecked, nerd. Seven might be painful in a meteor, the old glass cannon, but we'll see.
They got your cousin!
Who's there?
I'm waiting for the rest of the announcement, Captain.
What? No. Hello? Hello? Hello?
I'm done. I quit. I had no audio. So I have, mic monitoring in my headphones, and I didn't hear myself, so I was like, well, guess I'm not, guess I have no audio. But it was just me. My slider was down.
Gotcha.
My daughter must have come in here and messed with my sliders. The one cool thing about the Go XLR is when you would turn it on, the sliders would go up and down automatically. They go and then adjust.
I've thought a couple of times of getting a Go XLR, but then I talked myself out of it. Looks like you got inbound weapons free. Oh, it's gonna blow him up instantly.
I like that big band crooner-esque song.
And I ain't even had to fire my NDBs yet.
I need some 26s and 28s. Anybody know where I can go find some?
Yeah.
Same
That
place
w-
the card 7 spawns?
Uh-huh. All right, dude. He found an asteroid on his own after I hit him once. Dash, I've tried a few times today and have been unsuccessful about getting back into that server from last night.
Oh, I was muted. I was asking. I kept going. Nobody wants to answer me. I woke up in my prospector, but not looking at the same Lindinium rock. But it's okay. I had a question. What are y'all doing? It sounds like y'all are doing some sort of a combat mission or something.
He is going to turn his stuff in for Wicklow. He went and killed the Copions to do said thing.
Why?
And because he had to.
We all have to do that every single time now?
Apparently
No.
so.
It's at like complete random of what it is.
Because you didn't have to do that when you went to turn in to get your Super Hornet, did you?
I had already done it.
No, but after the wipe, did you have to go back and?
No. When they did the wipe and I started working on Wicklow stuff. I went to Wicklow to see what changes were, and I went ahead and did the base mission when I was there, and then from there it's just
Yeah, you just give him his food, and then once you do that, you have access to all of his missions.
Nope,
yeah.
No food this time.
He didn't get food. He had Thundercopian horns and water.
Cool. Lucky him.
I had to go hunt the Copians.
I know, that's why I was being sarcastic about
Gotcha.
lucky him.
So thankfully, Patton gave me several locations, and the first one I went to, I found them.
Yeah, there was a honey spot. I call it a honey hole. You go into this cave and there was like 10 of them. That's Taurite. I mean, Taurite. Any other luck mining, at least?
No.
Should I just go get some Dolivine for now?
You could. Oh, the meteor's so fast.
Where's the best place for me to get Dolivine?
Your best bet's gonna be going to like a moon or planet side, and then looking for the large patches of them.
That was, Pyro or
Bloom has them, and most of this things around. I think Wallow is one of them. I'll check here in just a second. I'm trying to kill a Vanguard.
yeah. What are you doing?
Gilly missions.
Why Gilly mission?
I went looking for Ace Interceptor helmets earlier.
You're trying to work towards your Polaris.
Found 3 of them, and then it's after I distorted them and then blow them up, it shot the marker to go loot them, about 70 kilometers away. So I'm going to assume that might be borked again. Let's see. Dolvine. Dolvine. There it is. Microtech, Bloom, Fuego, Terminus, Lyria, Walla, Calliope,
Yeah.
Cleo. All of those have and Euterpe all have a
Yeah.
36.9%.
The higher yielded Pyro.
Honestly, I think with their changes, it's going to be hit or miss. Because you're finding the same quality of stuff in Stanton as you are in Pyro and Nyx. They've literally got basically set numbers on them. It's like it's almost to me like there is no point going to Pyro mining unless you're looking for a specific Pyro only ore. But that's just me.
Now I have the smoothies and the ice cream. Very hungry. Very hungry. What did he give me? That I could retrieve.
So after that dash, I switched over. Well, I should say I decided to switch to run some gillies for a little bit because I need about 500 MG scripts. And then I'll be able to get my Wicklow Terrapin. Wave 6. Or 6. What do we got? We got a Connie. a Gladius and an Arrow, or a couple of Gladiuses. Looks like a couple of Gladiuses. Okay. Well, if y'all want to sit up there and let me wail on this for a moment, then be my guest.
I wish Wicklow would let me accept this contract 15 times and then lower it all at once.
Right?
What the heck is the jump point? There it is. I'm like, what the hey, guys? Alright, I'll be right back.
So the hammerhead might be painful. Really wish my Deadbolt Hornet was a thing.
I mean, it is. It's just not as powerful.
Dude, the size 3 Deadbolts got drove into the ground.
Oh, they did.
Yeah. Size 4s. Size 4s and 5s still do okay because they're size
Yeah.
4s and 5s, but yeah,
Right.
size 3s, 2s, and 1s got drove into the ground. It's honestly ridiculous.
That's terrible.
All right. Have I drifted off course? Oh, wow. I did.
I just wish it would let you put smaller size on a larger port. You know, even if you have to change out the puck, you know.
Yeah.
Now go up. No, I understand. You know, you can't have a Mustang with size 5 guns on it. I understand that, but
Right.
you should be able to have a Connie with size 4s if you want.
Well, help me understand. I thought the Connie has size 5s on it.
It
does
does.
have size 5s.
Okay,
He's
so
want
why-
he's wanting to put CFs on it.
No, putting the C7.
Or yeah,
88.
C7-8s. Yeah.
You should be able to put a size 4 in a size 5 slot.
It won't let you.
Oh.
I've even tried to change the pucks and put a size 4 puck on it.
Makes no sense. Because, see, we can do that in like a Hornet. You can put size 3s under the wings.
Can you?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can
Feels-
anymore. All right. Mr. Arrow. All right. So where? You know what I wish?
You
While
wish for
you're
fish?
Why
yeah,
would
no.
you tell me?
While you're at Wicklow, can you do me a favor? See what it is to get the Wicklow Guardian.
You don't want it.
I wanted to put 4 C788s on it and come demolish some hammerheads.
Well, if you're going to do that, make sure you put stagger fire on so that you have a continuous volley of bullets.
Yeah.
Yep. Because it's a slow firing one, so for slow firing, it's best to stagger the fire. So it's doom-ga-doom, 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 doom-ga-doom versus ga-doom, doom-ga-doom.
I just wonder how long the shields will last.
Well, I mean, the C788s, they punch through shields fairly
No,
well.
I'm
'cause
talking
they
about
got-
his shields.
Oh, yeah, the Guardian sucks because it's got like a size 2 and a size 1. Weird. They did this weird thing with it. Why not just get it from the exec hangers?
It should be easier to get it from Wicklow.
Nah, it'd be easier to get from exec hangers, honestly. It seems to be a high... It pulls as much as the Cuddy Black. Okay, so I want Pyro 5, right? Or Bloom.
You
said
can
I
you,
want
you can go to Bloom. You can go to Bloom.
Yeah,
Terminus
alright.
Bloom.
I'll go to Bloom and refuel and then head to the planet. In Quantum.
Can I chase your spark beyond, or stay in this corporate space?
The Scorpius, you need 15 Wicklow favors, 4
Guardian.
Guardian. Okay, I apologize.
Free their dreams, no cages found. Their paths ignite the cosmic dark where freedom stars abide. My course is
You're good.
corpse grip in neon blue.
There's the MX, the QI,
MX.
and just the MX. Okay.
Of our core keeps me in the dark. Can I escape this steel for a stellar sea?
It's called Guardian Wick-X. 25 favors, 30 Vandal plating, 30 Vandal medals, 15 Ace Interceptor helmets, and 2 large artifacts pristine. I have the plating and the medals. I believe I have 30 of each, and I definitely have the artifacts.
I have the artifacts, and I know I have 30 of one. I don't think I have 30 of the other. Let's see. But the 15 Ace Interceptor helmets I'd rather use those. I only have 3 at the moment. I'd rather use them on the
I gotta go grab my dinner. Hold on.
Polaris. Can I buy a Guardian MX? Purchasing ships. Guardian. Who makes the Guardian?
RSI, is it? No, Mariah. Is it Mariah? No, it's Mariah. The Mariah Guardian, yeah.
Yep, there it is. An MX is 7 mil. Hurt my feelings, why don't you, game?
HoltzNet live across the verse with Zulari Davros. Coming up, we shift from Iron Chord's heavy edge into alternative roots, then ease it down with some deep sky ambient. No need to switch channels, we've got the full spectrum right here.
Oh.
Almost sounds like a Barbie-esque song.
Right?
or lose the throne.
Explorers need equipment that survives the unknown, just like
Oh yeah, I didn't restock.
Atlas expedition gear. Go further.
Lori Davros, this is PulseNet Live, and the signal's wide open. We're jumping from Quantum Drive into a hollow stage broadcast, no cooldown. Feel it hit. Feel it carry.
I can't-
Now.
I can't stand when your ship is destroyed and you claim it after you were using it. Say you're doing those fights and you got destroyed, and then you went claim your ship. Then you bring it up. Well, you just claimed your ship and paid the insurance, and the missiles are empty.
Yeah. So then you got to pay the money to refill the said missiles,
Exactly. Just go ahead and add that cost in
like it used
or
to.
on top of. Yeah, I mean,
Oh crap!
if it's 50K to claim your ship and 7K to refill your missiles, then make it 57K.
Right. Perseus is getting wailed on right now. Oh, wrong direction. We definitely getting wailed on.
Somehow I got a P8 SMG red alert. Oh, I guess that was from that Copian thing.
Wicklow, yep.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Thank you, Lesky. We'll be here all week. Don't forget to tip your bartenders. And thanks for coming out to Cafe Moussaine.
Even give you 20 rounds of ammo.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice of old Seven Head.
Said he wasn't gonna leave you hanging.
Them favors look so big in your inventory, but on the thing,
So tiny.
not that big. Yep. You've earned the Anvil Terrapin Medic Wicklow Savior Special.
Ruben. Kidding.
Mhm.
You've been grinding on that for, well, not really grinding, but you've been working on that for a hot minute.
A little bit.
All right, sorry about that, guys.
Welcome back.
Why did
Yes, sir.
why did I expect it to have better components? I mean, they are civilian bees. A
Somebody's
shield.
microwave is going off.
If it's on my side, it's a vacuum.
Yeah, that's what it is. Vacuum. My bad.
And I'd bring the Hermes over here with the 4 C788s on it. I just don't think the Hermes would, shields would stand up all that well.
The Hermes shield?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think, well, the Terrapin has a higher whole HP than the Hermes, but the Hermes has 4 size 2s, whereas the Terrapin has 2 size 2s. I don't know if you're using all 4 in the Hermes or if you're just using 2 in the Hermes.
Not going back to Microtech. Stupid game.
What happened?
I'm trying to get to the other side of Clio, and I got to the first OM marker, and it wasn't enough to get to where I'm going, so it wanted to send me back to Microtech to jump back out to Clio, and it's like, it's not gonna happen. Pure Wolf, I miss my even a full-on ballistic hornet, but the Deadbolt hornet or a full-on ballistic hornet, I miss it.
We both know it'll be back. Don't worry. They'll find some new other reason to do some sort of a balancing act, and then it'll turn into the music on Bloom. It's just so pretty. the girl that's singing in it. She's the one from Frozen.
Well, I packed my bags and loaded up my car for the base where the palm trees blow. So long, old Crusader, hello, Wackalo. Set my Connie down in the hangar, but the unit translator went dead.
I guess that's one way to do it.
Walla Walla still was stuck in that's what the tall guy said.
Just pull in with the Perseus, park, and let PDCs start shooting and watch the ships start ramming you.
Yeah, but you're only doing this for Ace Pilot Helmet, so you know, just do the orange level.
Well, that's the problem is all 3 Ace Interceptors that I've seen did that, so I still have to have Wicklow favor, so I'm doing gauntlets for MG script to turn into Wicklow favor.
Showed his wares, it all looked real nice. But when he started pitching all of his possessions, I thought less chat would suffice.
Total of
And all his weapons, so
50 Wicklow favor needed for the Perseus and
scattergun him at the most.
15 for a medical terrapin. So I need 65 of them total.
Oh, you're getting a Terrapin too?
Yeah, for the small ultimate loot goblin stuff.
So you basically have beat the game. You got a Corsair from the exec. You've got a Hornet from the exec. What else can I say? You've got a
I
Hornet
don't.
from
I
Wicklow.
did not.
You've
I
got,
did not get a Hornet from the exact. I
oh, no,
got.
you got the Meteor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a Meteor from the exec. You got a Corsair from the exec. That's a win. You beat the game. And then you've already got 90% or not 80, but yeah, you're going to have all the best things. Like, what are you going to do? What are you going to grind for?
Well, there's a lot of things to grind for.
No,
I
you
mean,
beat the game. You know how long it took me to get a Corsair? And it wasn't even me getting the Corsair. It was, we came across some nerds and stole their cards and turned out to be a Corsair, and they held it for me to log on and jump over to them.
So what
Yeah.
you're saying, Dash, is I should aspire to be like Patton. Thank you.
Pretty much. I mean, the guy, he's got it all. And then he
And
gets
he
streamer
beat
perks.
the game.
Yeah, because remember when he like
the
loot
streamer
things?
perks alone.
Well, now you looted some really good medals, dude. Like, you had a good night. That was awesome. Like, you came across like 4 or 5 pristines. It was like, dude.
Because I was Patton adjacent.
Yeah, you were Patton adjacent. He was with you in spirit because he's over
That's right.
helping me.
He flipped the switch on. He knew that I was by myself. So let me flip the switch for Wolfen.
And we make Wolf feel like he'll want to keep playing this game for another 2 months. I don't know why you guys are having a hard time finding medals. I find them every 5 minutes. What?
I can hear myself saying it too.
Yep.
I flew here. I had to go to a derelict outpost because it's in my blood to just check. I mean, this is where I have found his justified armor.
Oh, this feels like home.
Are you at Babbage?
No, I'm inside my medical terrapin.
Oh, yes. Congrats, by the way. That's awesome.
Thank you, thank you.
Welcome to the Medical Turtle Club.
I mean, I could have bought one already, but I didn't want a
It's-
regular one.
It's not the same.
Yeah,
His looks amazing, and I think it does come with like civilian A stuff.
it does.
which
I've traded
is-
some of it out already.
The shields are amazing. Trust me. You won't The only shields better than that are FR76s. Trust. I've already done
Yeah.
the math and I've looked into it. Plus, they regen faster. They just don't have the same component health that military shields would offer you. But their
the
full
only
HP
thing,
is right there at the same, like just like 500 off from the military.
yeah, the only thing that I've changed out was because it was on my Mustang, is the VKB, not the VKB,
the
excuse me.
the VK,
The VK double aught, yeah.
Oh my
The
god.
VK
dude.
double aught and the
Game
Stealth A
changer.
coolers.
Yep, that's smart. That's exactly what you want to do. Then you have more than enough power pips. You can max everything and you'll have more than enough power pips. Just put you
I'm
can put
still-
a civilian A power supply, or you can put a military B. Military B is going to give you the same pips as a civilian A.
Yeah, I'm still technically 1 pip short to everything, but it's okay.
Well, what are your guns?
Whatever comes on it.
Size 2 CFs, yeah. You want to get 28s on it.
Yep.
NDB 28s would be perfect. And I know somebody that has them, but he can't give them to you because when you go to claim it, you won't get those back because they're tied to him and that ship that he has. But his Corsair comes with an NDB 28s and a turret. Weird as that sounds. Makes no sense. Like, wait, put 28s in there.
Well, I couldn't use them anyway because they're, as soon as he claims it, it works on you.
Correct, yeah. Oh, as soon as you claim it, they're gone because you can't. It won't insure those because they're not tied to you.
Right.
Which that makes sense. That's kind of how you guarantee you get your stuff back. This was a bust. First time I've come here, and there wasn't even any crates to loot, and I mean, there are no crates to loot. Picked all the spots. Which sounds like maybe crates aren't spawning where they should. Burgundy.
I'm going to run to Seraphim, log out for a minute or two. Got to go take care of something,
great.
and I'll be back.
Found my first crate. All right. Neo Nani jammy helmet and half core. I'll take the jammy helmet. That's the green helmet with the green horns. Ouch. Game still told me to get wrecked. My ship is not happy right now. You don't need any ports or anything, right?
No. Not that I'm aware of at the moment.
350 from the outpost.
On the dotted line.
Oh, Mr. VK Double Odd, I remember when I used to be able to pull you out and go repair, and your twin would just appear.
Mm-hmm.
I got some NDB 30s over here, but I can't put them on turbine.
Why not?
Well, you know.
Oh, size 2, that's right.
Oh, I just got sucked into the elevator. That's nice. Thank you. That's all I heard, and then I turned around and I'm in the elevator.
What the game does. It literally sucks you right in
Yep.
to an elevator and throws you out into space.
It didn't throw me out into space, thankfully. Dun, 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 dun.
I found Stillaron. I know you need that. So I'll go check to see what its quality is. Memory serves me. Borace, but I'm almost certain we need Stillaron for something.
All the crafted power supplies. All of the FRs.
Oh.
So as long as it's over 500, well, not necessarily, but I would say if it's 7 or up, I need to mine it, is what you're saying.
I'm gonna make you party leader so you can invite Dash. I'll be back in a little bit.
517 right here. It's just ready to be grabbed too.
It's still worth money. I mean, regardless.
517.
Stupid Connie. More iron. And
874 iron. You said
We
we got
got-
plenty of that.
yeah, we got a couple SCUs worth.
Is that all I wanted was to work here too? Hursing my birthright, my only home. It's in my blood, within my bones. They say Hurston is bad, but this is the best chance we've ever had. They say Hurston is cruel. I say a paycheck's worth a dozen fools.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know.
Our contact.
I found 681 still around.
Nice.
I notice I have a much smaller window right now.
And that's because of the helix.
Got it. But it's more powerful.
Yes.
This is supposed to be an easy rock.
Wish I would have spent the time before 4.9 grinding out MG script when deadbolts were, still broken.
Well, that sucked, dude. This is hard. The laser's so powerful that it'll sit there and it won't move anything, and the second I go up 1%, it'll just overshoot.
So that's where the Hofstad, I guess, is.
Yeah. Far
Is-
more useful in a single situation because my window is a small green window, and that was an easy rock, by the way. So I was just sitting there holding it, and it got into the green. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to, go down 51%, and then it just started falling away. So I was like, all right, back to 52%. And then it just shot way up into the red. 1% difference. Don't know why. I still got some out of it. It just, I lost some.
Yeah. Wonder if I can successfully just ram this freelancer. Answer is no. He's avoiding me. This freelancer's got NDBs on it. That dude just rammed me. Sounds like they shooting a bunch of missiles at me.
Unfortunately, the Stillaron that I got some 681, but I also got 331, and I got like 2 SCU of that 331, which does no good for us.
None.
None skis.
I need some more. I'm hungry. With a glue, D-glow, credit stomach. Got a list, got a route, got a plan, side glance at the ships in the span. Snack stand smell, I'm tempted. Clock ticks down, I'm sprinting in my head. But I stroll like I own the deck. Hands in pocket.
Bro, there's a lot of Aerodom on this planet.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. As well as lots of quasi-grazer eggs. I wonder if the trick is to get up higher and just look down and scan.
Maybe.
Red and blue on the dust, sirens and love it rain. They tag my ship as I lift it, call my freedom restraint. Spit orders through the speaker, pushing right in my face. They pull first, I pull faster, now they calling the case. Hearst and security, chasing me down.
Ooh, Rickite. Do I need to go look at the Rickite?
Rickite's used for crafting deadbolts, I believe it is. So don't really have a need for it, but it sells for good. So I mean, just remember that the more rare materials like Ceruleum, Rixite, and stuff like that, it sells decently.
I thought it was for armor.
It might be in some armor. Let's see. Yeah, Rickite's in all the deadbolts, but it may be in some armor. I don't know which armor off the top of my head.
Just the red text on the screen. Do you ever see the whole fight?
There's Laranite in it as well. So 525, 525, and 510. Laranite with that. This is a 671 and a 698 in Laranite. 671 Rickite and 698 in Laranite. It says it's impossible to break. We'll find out. Oh, it's got a resistance of 93%. I mean, I have the thinnest little slither of an optimal window for mining anything. Why is that so, bro?
And what to it?
I mean, I don't even know how. There's not even any. It says it's easy to crack this, but it is like, oh, bro. Like here, I'll share my screen so you can see what I'm talking about. I don't think I can mine with this setup. Might have to come all the way back home and just put stock on here or something. You made me crap. You gave me junk. Just kidding. I think what's on here is designed to crack bigger rocks.
Yeah. Which I have that crafted Hofstede size 1 that I started out with on my prospector, but I'll give it to you.
Oh, check this out.
Discord. Dash watch stream. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like as soon as I get in the green, it's going. I don't even know how I could feather into that green line without it going into the red.
That is definitely courtesy of the.
So I'm not even equipped to even do this mining. This sucks. All right. Guess I'm going back home.
Oh, he taking your toys and you going home?
Yep. Dude, every rock I've gone to, I have the tiniest little window and they're all easy rocks. And I'm like, dang. Can't do anything about that. It's clearly, whatever this setup is clearly not designed for the prospector. At least not for what it's intended to do for light to medium mining. That setup is for big rocks. I just didn't think it would be that drastic where, an easy rock gives you like the tiniest little slither.
I will meet you there.
No, it's okay. I'll just put stock stuff on here, dude. I'm not gonna bother you with this.
No, that's fine.
Next is 50, 47. 47 Gigamama. Hooray. Hooray! Hooray!
There you go.
I just don't know why it would be that drastic of a change. Like I can see it being a smaller window, but usually when I'm mining in the prospector, it's so forgiving. You get like this really good chunk window. You just may not have the power to break big rocks, but
yeah, that's the mining laser difference. So
yeah,
Hofstede gives you a larger window and something else, where Helix gives you more power, but you sacrifice your optimal window.
Yeah, but in the case of this, that optimal window shouldn't be that small. Even like so on the easy rocks, it was tiny like that. And on the rock I came across that was hard, but I was able to break it, it was tiny. I mean, it wasn't as tiny as that. It was like twice the width of that. And so that's why I was like feathering in. I'm like, all right, I'm going to hold that 51%. It's climbing up. and then it was stopped, and it wouldn't move at all. So I went to 52%, and then a couple seconds later, it started to, it did its little inch up, where it moves up an inch, and then kind of steadies out. And I'm like, I'm gonna hold this because it moved up, and then it inched up again, and it went into the green. And so I was like, all right, hold on. And so then I backed off, back to 51, so that to see what happened, and it fell down, and then it kept falling. So I was like, back to 52. As soon as I went back to 52, its move was max red, like just. I was like, whoa! And so I had to back away from it, and the rock blew up, and I was able to pull two pieces from it, but. It was just one of those where I was like, dang, man, this is a small window, even on hard. Well, it said impossible at first. But then as soon as I got inside the optimal distance at like 40-something meters, it said hard. And so I kicked it on.
Gotcha.
But then after it read hard, and then I got like 51%, it said easy. And it went up in the middle of being at it, so I don't know why it would read 1 and then change to something else. I didn't see any Dolovine though, but I think Dolovine is a hand bind anyways.
It is.
Oh, I don't even have a hand miner on me. Although I've mined it with the Prospector at like 20%. Like I hit it once with the laser and it just speeds up real quick. And then I just kind of hope that it
Played nice. Yeah, that was before they did mining changes though too, and gave the size 1s a 20% increase in damage.
Yeah. My fear will be
And that helix will definitely basically instantly
vaporize it.
pretty much.
Guess I need to get a hand mining tool.
I don't know what the Hofstad will do, but we'll find out. What you up to now, Purewell?
I was actually just trying to figure that out, looking at missions, contract stuff, just to see what was kind of what. And
There
Think
are
about
so
running
many
the Pyro.
ships here at the gateway. The Pyro gateway to Nyx. There were just a ton of just abandoned ships just sitting around. All in line of like they tried to jump and maybe they couldn't, or they just left their ship, or there's some off to the side. There's also some turrets, but doesn't make sense.
Or they could have been distorted and backspace and left the ship there.
Possible. Not a bad thought. Because I think people like to do that around here.
They do.
Savior Ace is in our party.
Huh?
At the top right of my screen under party, it says Savior Ace. I have no idea
Oh,
who that dude is. That
that's
bug.
that's just somebody that has recently used voice comms in the
Oh, so that's what that is from.
that's what I was told at least.
A hollow with centuries of history to tell. She transports equipment and cargo so well. Zeus-CL, Zeus-CL. 8 centuries ago, we finally broke free. A new era dawned for humanity. There at the forefront was RSI's pride.
Oh well.
With humble
No, the only way I'm going to learn about the mining stuff, like I've never paid attention to all the stuff that you like. You're smart on it. I'm not. I just know to point and go, and then just like, you know, the percentage of energy to help feather things. But as far as like what does what, I probably should do a better job of learning that. I feel like I tapped out by understanding like all the components and power pips and stuff like that versus the little attachments.
Quantum calibration failed. Promise you, I go land this thing, and because I repaired it, it took my jump drive away. I'm gonna be mad. I don't see jump drive in the ship part list.
Did you switch your quantum drive?
I put a TS2 on here, but I know for a fact that I put the
Jump drive back on?
yeah, because I've had this Perseus over here in Stanton and Pyro.
So you can't jump anywhere?
I can't jump through the jump gates. I can quantum just fine.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
The only time I ever see that is when your jump drive's missing.
Right.
Somebody forgot to do the whole.
Nope.
Maybe you did remove it, but you forgot to put it back on. I've done that before, where I remove it so I can switch out my jump module or my quantum drive, but then I forget to re-equip the jump module. I've done that a couple times. Like, whoops. And sometimes the game just takes it out when you do that, even if you did put it in there.
Well, so that's the thing is I'm about 99.9% sure that I put it in there because I've had this thing. I've jumped it to Pyro, and I've jumped it to Stanton. On that go around, I just called it to Stanton because I was in my Meteor, and just went and did a 30K repair after being missiled and dive bombed by a bunch of freelancers. And now all of a sudden it's not there.
Are you at Levs? You're not at Levs.
I am at the Nix Gateway trying to get back to Nix.
I see no markers for any of y'all.
Because I'm in Stanton, and so is
We're
Purewell.
both in Stanton. And I'm about to head to Pyro.
What are you going to Pyro for?
Just to see what kind of missions they have over there. I haven't
Gotcha.
looked in a while.
Alright, vehicles.
Gotta
Perseus.
put a couple Giggle Mamas on this new Terrapin.
Jump module is just BFK.
Empty.
Let's go.
The good thing is you should be able to buy one.
Yeah.
Finley sits there, smug and plush. He says, "Get comfortable because there is no rush."
Goodness gracious.
Sweep the floors from dawn to night. Clear the grids, set it right. Ghost gargle
What are you? Size 1, size 3, size 2, size 3 by.
boxes high, stack 'em tall. Elevators busted, fix it all. Hangar housework on repeat. Reclaim ships, wipe down seats. Soft screens, clean and neat. Hangar housework can't be beat. Inventory's low. Restock the racks. Dust the corners. Check the cracks. Reclaim ships and get them back. This space sparkles. I got the knack. Click, clack. The echoes wide. Every corner, every side. Restack the loot. The goods collide. Hangar life, our daily ride. Hangar housework on repeat. Reclaim ships, wipe down seats.
Now you're ready to go.
Maybe.
And how?
I know, but I don't see you, gentlemen. I think
I'm
because
in-
of the whole
I'm in
party
pyro.
thing. I also think it could be because we jumped somewhere that it causes party marker issues.
Quite possible.
Yes, sir.
But I am just now pulling back up to the jump point to come back to Nix's. And we were both were in Stant beforehand, so
Ah, that's right. That's right.
Stay tuned to hear everything. PulseNet Live.
Is there any other handheld mining outside of the orbit attachment you put in your? Is there like a mining tool that's like the size of the max lift that we can use?
there is not. Unfortunately. The party marker for Dash 2 over there at Lapsky.
Okay, so I need to take the Prospector Alliance. Ba-doop, boop, boop. Utility, and I remove the Focus 3 and the Rider. And the Helix off for now. You need that Helix. Oh, you don't have anything to put the Helix on outside of your own. And so I just put the Hofstede on there.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a crafted Hofstede.
Is that better?
It's got a 20% increase than the
In power or
Stock.
window?
power than the stock one.
Oh, okay. You sure?
Mm-hmm. It's a plus 20 or 22%, something like that.
Do you need this Hofstede back?
The Helix? No, I've got a Helix that I crafted. Crafted two of those Helixes. Put one on my Prospector and then put the one on yours.
Yeah, but what happens if it breaks off?
What do you mean?
Don't those things break?
The Hofstad is the mining laser itself. You're gonna put a Riger C3 with this Hofstad.
And that's what can potentially break sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes, but it's not often that you'll lose a Riger because it's not a.
You are alive.
Yes, sir.
Does anybody know why? I always have to log in to Kick. Is there a reason why Kick kicks you out?
I don't know if that's like specific to the web browser that you're using or what, because I mean I rarely have to sign back into Kick on Chrome. Hey, it's
Hey, Patton, are you having fun?
the song about me.
Yeah.
Always having fun though. Pure Wolf, why? What's up?
Sorry, what was that? You asking me something?
You said you asked if I was having fun. I said, but I'm always having fun. Why is that?
It's because I heard a song, talking about you having fun.
Oh yeah.
And that's how, that legend forever lives, just
Mm-hmm. Engines were off.
I've hired you to help me start a war. It's a prestigious line of work with a long and glorious tradition.
Okay.
It's a line from Princess Bride.
from what I understand, some skag bailed on him, so he needs it done pronto.
Mm.
At least that's what he just told me.
Who?
The guy on my little screen with the big beard. He's some type of headhunter, I think.
Plus 22.96 power increase.
And that is on top of our 20% buff.
Yeah, that
But the
they gave
window
the size
stays the
ones.
same.
Your optimal window.
Mhm.
Yeah. Only
Can we
thing
craft
that
those little attachments to make an even bigger optimal window? Like, how do I make an even bigger optimal window?
go look for which one is it?
Hey Dash, I did a mission yesterday. I'm trying to remember what it was. Patton may remember, but he probably doesn't, because I don't know if I actually told him what mission it was. Anyway, the place I went to, I had to. It was one of the missions where you get script. One of the what you call it missions. Anyway, it was it was an intersect mission, wasn't it, Patton? The one where I went to a mining base or something like that, or some base somewhere, and it took me to an enemy base, and it started
Yeah.
shooting missiles at me. I hadn't seen
Yeah.
a base shooting missiles in a while, Dash.
Yeah, if they had a missile turret, yeah.
They had
Some
it
have
was
them.
nothing but missile turrets.
Ooh, dang, that sucks, dude. So Focus 3 is what I want to put on there, right? Because it gives.
No. The Riger C3, because the Hofstede gives you a larger window to start with. The Riger C3 will give it more power to be able to crack a little bit bigger rocks. And as far as your mining attachments go, Wave Shift will basically double the size of your optimal window. It's 100 plus 100% optimal charge window size, but it gives you minus 30% fill rate and minus 35% instability. Saber is by far the best one. It's a plus 50% optimal charge window size and minus 50% on resistance and plus 15% on instability.
Yeah, you just got to have those things to do that with.
Yeah.
Well, so I'm looking at this, and I think you're thinking on, well, we want a more powerful laser because we're using a Hofstede with a bigger window, but they bumped up the Hofstede 20%, and you've got a crafted one at 20%. So imagine if you didn't have that, why buy a Riger module? You lose 10% of that optimal charge window size for the mining laser power 115. Why wouldn't you do like a Focus 3? Your mining laser is 95%. And so you're sitting there like, okay, so 95%. So it's 20% less in power. But I've already gained 20% because of the buff. And plus 20%, 22% from the crafted one. But the optimal charge window goes up to 40% more. You get like this giant optimal window, and you've got essentially, I don't know. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking to myself, once again, we're going with more and more power, less and less window. So you're taking the mining laser
But-
that has a bigger window, and you're like, okay, but we're going to decrease that because it's got a lot more power, and I want to give you a lot more power even more to decrease it even more. Or we're going to decrease it with more power, even though you've already got 40% more power than you previously had when you would do this setup.
I mean,
Is my
you
math
can
not mathing?
you can try a Focus 3 and see, because the Focus 3 does give a 90, mining laser power says 95%. I don't know if that's a plus 95% or if it takes 5% of your mining laser power away just to get an even bigger window. The Hofstede alone gives you a larger window than what I mean, like 5 times the size of what you were seeing when you were trying to do that brick site. It gives you a window that's 5 times the size of that, at least.
Copy. Well, yeah, and again, I was just trying to think for the sake of, because supposedly the harder the rock, the smaller that window is going to be. The tougher the rock, or whatever the other factors come in, instability and resistance and things like that, that are going to make that window even thinner. But if you've already got a laser that's essentially 42% more powerful than what it previously once was.
But you got to remember that crafted is 22.9% from its base value. So,
yeah. So that's what I was trying to get at is prior to the change in mining laser power, if you went with the Hofstede and you would go with the Riger because you get 115%, so you get 15% more power using the Riger module, but you lose 10% of that window. But if I were to tell you I can give you 40% more window and 35% more power, what would you say? Well, yeah. In my mind, when I say, I'm saying 35% more power because your mining laser power is only 95%. Prior to the changes and prior to having a crafted one, the base power that we would get, you'd be like, yeah, you're losing even more power going that way. But now we gain 20% more power, so yay. And then you've got a crafted one that's 22% higher than that base. So we're at 42% higher power than we were a patch ago with the same kind of, with the Hofstede. So, Hofstede, that's 42% more powerful than it was a patch ago, figuratively speaking, from the base. Or if we're really doing Star Citizen math, 20% more powerful than once was. So if it was 100, it's 120, and then 22% more of 120, which is like 24. So yeah.
PulseNet Live.
Essentially,
Across every station.
my brain is trying to think, how much power are you truly sacrificing by putting a focus on there? But the gain in the window you get is so much more, where you can basically go big time power and crack it a little faster because you got so much more of a window of time of available optimal size for what it's worth. Just thinking, I don't know.
Worth a shot. I would
use a Riger to get even more power. So you're going to go from the 40-something% bump to an additional 15% bump. So you're basically 1.5 times more powerful.
I would
of more of a window.
I would probably suggest putting a Riger C3 in your backpack. So if you find that the Focus 3 isn't breaking rocks, then you can switch it to a Riger C3.
Okay.
But I get what you're saying. I mean, with all of the changes, I've not spent a lot of time mining since since all the changes. So I honestly don't know.
Yeah. No,
if
I was
it's
just-
going to
my
be
brain
better.
was trying to math it out, like thinking, I mean, maybe in the case of this with the Hofstede, you're like, do you really need a green zone that's twice the size of your red zone? I mean, that's like mining for dummies or something, That's like an easy button, but then you might not be able to break some of the more difficult rocks. Whereas in the past, you couldn't break it with a prospector. You need to bring a mole in. Now you might be able to actually break it with a prospector with those power. With the power gains, you just have to be very cautious of that green window. So I get what you're saying as far as more power, and you reduce your window size by 10%. But is that window size reduction of 10%? Does that make it? I don't know. And to change out the head, I have to be an EVA, right? I can't do it on the ground.
The mining module?
Yeah.
I mean,
I've never changed the mining module before.
Prospector comes out from below, so you should be able to change that one from the ground. Just unlock your ports and then change it from the ground. The golem, you definitely have to be an EVA or do it from Moby-Glass because it is on top of the ship and tucks away very well.
I only have one Riger, but I have 3 focus.
I mean,
I'll put
the
Riger
right
on and carry a focus in case I get killed and I lose a Riger. I've got extra focuses. I'll just carry a focus.
well, and also remember now the Riger is going to repair when you repair ship, so it's not
No,
like
I was just saying if I had it in my backpack and I died,
yeah.
and to go back and get that, especially
Yeah,
if
but
I fall into a planet,
not able to get it. Yeah. Which you are at the place right now currently of being able to buy the Riger C3s. You can only buy them from Levski.
I guess it falls under other, maybe? No. Maybe it falls under vehicles.
What are you looking for? The modules?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
There we go. Found it. There's the focus. In my backpack. I mean, maybe the window's plenty big enough where I don't have to worry about it. I was just trying to think as far as for what I can break or what this really can break. Oh yeah, on ground level, I'm just right up to it. So where do you change that piece out? Oh, it's at the bottom. Okay.
and
Well, the sound of the ladder that in the prospector when you open it, it makes all the sounds you would expect a metal ladder to make as it slides down and then the feet hit the ground. It makes a little a little metallic thud.
yeah.
So you're saying the Dolavine is also all over a stamp?
Yeah. Which I am.
I didn't see any on Bloom.
Calling my mole up and gonna grab my geo and stick in my mole, and I'll
Moly, 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 moly.
go start looking for some Dulvine.
Oh, you don't have to. I thought you wanted to grind your ace pilot missions.
Well, I'm not doing ace pilots because they're distorting them is sending them, and when you blow them up, it's sending it 70 kilometers away. I've not gotten a single ace helmet today. I was doing ghillie missions for MG script to get Wicklow favors, but
That's weird. So when you blow the ship up, the pilot ejects like far away.
it puts the marker 70 kilometers away, and on 2 of them I looked all around the crash site for the pilot, never found him, then flew that 70 kilometers and still didn't find him. So I don't know, and I don't feel like continuing to fly a Perseus around just to kill a
Well,
hammerhead.
Such giant guns is destroying it. Smaller ship may not send him
Well-
70 kilometers away.
I was using a distortion, so I was using that distorted him and got him stopped, and then blew him up with M6As, and
So Stanton is the place to go then.
can be.
I thought that the intent was out in Pyro you have a chance for higher yield. because-
That was always the thing, but the thing that I'm literally, I don't think that that's the case anymore, because I mean, you're going to start coming across all of that iron and everything that you literally were seeing over in Pyro, and you're going to see that iron for the same qualities that you were seeing in Pyro. I mean, it's maybe you have a little bit better chance of finding the 900 quality of stuff, but I just don't see it being that away anymore because of whatever they've done with these stupid numbers. Because I mean, there is absolutely no reason whatsoever that I should hit 75 rocks, and of those 75 rocks, 60 of them are 500 quality or lower.
Out in Pyro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is fine. They said they wanted to make the higher grade much rarer. But are you finding 900 quality in Stanton?
Again, I've not mined very much in 4.9, so but Stanton is where I've found most of the 900 quality Dulvine.
Let me see if I can find that website. There's mining. Oh, the mining site's not working anymore. What the heck is going on with your Geo?
That's a really good question. I got into it in the elevator, and it decided that it was going to go haywire.
Launch you. Yeah.
This is so stupid.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Fuego. The moon.
Back in Pyro.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be in Stanton, I'll go to Pyro. Try to. Why does it feel like, or not feel like, but it just looks like it doesn't fit right inside the mole right there, but it fits. But when you're in it, it looks like you're clashing with the piping and everything above you.
I don't know. It's
Why are you taking the mole? Oh, so you have your, never mind.
my quick
I mean, you might, another loop would be take like a cuddy or something, and you just put that in the back of the cuddy, and then fly around and scan until you see Dolovine, and then just land the cuddy and take off in that thing. Unless there's other things you can also mine, so you're bringing them all for that.
yeah.
Or like a shiv. I bet it fits in a shiv too.
It's wonderfully in a show.
What about that little Rock DS thing, the little ground mining vehicle? Which that seems weird. Is it essentially size 1? Is it essentially the same kind of laser? No, it would be probably the same that's on like a golem.
Nope. It's basically the same thing that you were gonna find on a Geo. The Rock DS will it'll break the rocks, but I don't know if the one of them has a bag, the other one has a box, and I don't know which is which. So the box you would be able to suck the Dolovine up into, but the bags you can't, so you'd still be getting out to hand pick it up.
So it can't suck them up like the handheld one could.
Correct.
But what's the purpose of the box? Crazy.
Well, the box one can. I'm pretty sure.
Then what's the purpose of a bag then? You know what I mean?
Because the bag holds more than the box.
That's funny.
So-
The bag
so
holds
it-
more, but how do you access the bag like you would access a storage or something?
No. The bag would be if I read it, I mean, if my memory serves me right, the one that has the bag, it would be essentially like a golem or anything like that. You literally take it, store it, and refine from it. The box, like the Geo, you would be able to access it to pull out whatever you mined with it and put somewhere else.
I think there's confusion in the question I asked. So I probably asked the question stupidly. Let me be a little more clear. Can the Rock DS suck up the rock that you mined? Because it wouldn't make sense to have a bag to store something in or a box to store something in if it couldn't suck it up.
And again, if it has a box like the Geo does, right? It's got a
Yeah.
Geo has a 1/8 size box. It can suck it up. If it has a bag like the golem or anything else, then no, it cannot suck it up.
That's weird. So then how do you... Because the golem has a bag. Like when you break a rock with the golem, you suck up the rock.
Not
you get out
the
of the golem in space and then put it in the bag. Like it doesn't...
the hand minables. The hand minables. That's all you can, like with the Geo. Hand minables are the only thing that you can extract with it. If it's an ore that has to be refined, you cannot extract with the Geo. And I
asked the wrong question, and I'm comparing apples and oranges in this case.
Gotcha.
I see exactly what you're saying. Yeah. When you break a rock, a vehicle that has a bag, of course it sucks up the rock. Unless
Yes.
it's a hand mineable rock, then it can't suck it up. You got to go pick it up with your hand. You're just storing it on your body like you would any other bigger ship. But with
Correct.
the other one that has a box, it's much like it's basically a drivable Geo. It'll break the little rock, and it'll also suck up the little rocks and store it in its little box, just like the Geo stores it in the side little box. Got it. My brain was thinking to myself, I was just thinking, well, if I can break the rock, I should be able to suck it up, just like I could do it in any other mining ship. That's a built-in feature. My handheld tool sucks up rocks, so why couldn't I suck up a rock that I broke with anything that I can mine with? It wouldn't make sense to break a big rock and then go try to pick up pieces if I can't suck it up.
right.
But you meant it's differences as hand minables versus regular minables. So that's on me. I asked a dumb question.
No. I mean, not really. It's
I couldn't understand because my understanding of I was applying this to like all things you mine, not just small rocks that are hand minables that have like the little drill logo above it versus just like a regular rock to mine. So that makes sense.
gotcha.
Yeah, my bad, dude. My bad. I was like, my brain's like, it doesn't sound right. Why couldn't I suck up a rock that I broke with it? And it was the whole time. The difference was hand minables.
If I got a 4-head and you got a 5-head, who's got a smoother brain?
Did I really forget to? I guess when I took my mole back earlier, I just stowed it and didn't refuel quantum. I am low. Back to Pure Wolf. Pure Wolf's got a smoother brain.
Okay.
So the regular rock, you ride inside of it. The DS, you actually are off to the side.
Gotcha.
Sounds like
And they both may have storage
It's a
crates in
two-person.
them.
they both have. Yeah, self-sufficient graphics micros, built-in extraction rig, massive amounts. So the Rock DS holds more. Dedicated boom seat for manual laser operation. Now, one person drives, the other person rides. Or you can drive it and then get out of the seat and go into that one area. Yeah, and it's like a big blue storage box that's at the back of the Rock DS.
Gotcha.
This is the part where you fall down.
I'm sitting down. I can't fall down. I'm seat
shooting
belted
into-
into the seat.
I'm shooting NPCs and they're not falling down, and I'm like,
Got my seatbelt on. Where's where? Yep, Walla was one of the places. We are just gonna go to Walla. Jump 95 gigamamas to Walla. I'd have been smarter to go to the Pyro Gateway, and then it'd have been closest to our corp to go to Walla. Instead, I went to Stanton Gateway.
I sure hope I have enough fuel to get out of here. I guess I could always request a $20,000 refuel. It's so terrible. I know, right, dude? Oh, man. All right. Vexilite. Ah, Finmaline. Didn't you need Finmaline for something as well?
FR 76, 66, and 86.
It's a little hand mining one too.
I don't know that you can break it with a hand mining tool.
I think Finmaline was the stuff that I was able to break with the big boy, and then just went down there and collected it.
I think so too, because Finmaline is it's not a big rock, but it is a bigger rock that is still a hand mining material. I mean, a geo breaks it easy, but I don't think that a hand miner will break it.
Found 880 Finmaline.
Nice.
I have an enormous green window, by the way.
Uh-huh. Let's see.
That's with the Riger. And my laser can go down to 5%. broke it. I freaking broke it perfectly. As soon as I hit it at 5%, that thing shot to the red. But I have such a big green window, so I guess if I had had the Focus 3, it probably would have been an even bigger window, and I wouldn't have had so much power, and I could have feathered it, but I was able to nail it just right where I just tapped it once, and it shot back up, but it never went into the red on the second tap, and so the red disappeared, and it broke it perfectly. 880. Isn't that what you needed?
Yeah, I would use 880.
All right. You would use 880? I'll have to come back and get that in a second. That's 682. I ain't touching it unless it's up 880 or above. There's a lot of Fenmaline here. I mean a lot. There's like 28 pieces I have to scan. But you need a lot of Fenmaline, right?
You need a crap ton of Femaline for FR86s, but 76s and 66s aren't horrible. They are.
Is the Femaline
Let's
used
see.
for the shields?
Yeah.
Shield, like the shield pull HP, if you will.
Strength. Yeah.
Yeah.
So to craft an FR66, it takes 20 Fenmaline, 0.24 Stellaron, and 0.15 Stellaron.
20 Fenmaline. Okay. A bunch of 682 out here. I've seen 3 different oh, there's another 880 right there. All right.
You know.
I am going to do this again. Whoops.
So size 2's also got. So size 1's, according to El Guapo, size 1's got a almost 24% buff mining lasers. And the size 2's got a 20% buff. But El Guapo said that the pyro myth is no longer a pyro myth. It's the quality. You don't have a better chance of finding a higher quality mineral and pyro as you than Stanton if it's mineable in Stanton. Where pyro comes into a big play is when you have to go looking for Stellaron Rexite. And there's one other one I thought that are exclusive to pyro. So.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
But it's also good to know that we don't have to go. The very first thing I come across is Quantanium. It's good to know that we don't have to go to pyro to look for a higher quality material, right? And have to deal with people
right.
just going around blowing stuff up just to blow stuff up.
I feel like they do that more in Stanton than they do in pyro. I've been nerded more in Stanton than I ever have been in pyro.
I will say during 4.8 at the start of it, when I started doing my mining, I was in a mole on Monix. And I had a Polaris that literally showed up and decided to start shooting torps at a freaking mole. For no apparent reason on Monix. What does a Polaris have to be doing on Monix? Absolutely nothing. So but it's all, people are going to be nerds no matter where you go. I just think that coming across somebody out in Pyro, you know, actually coming across somebody and them starting to shoot at you might have a little bit higher of a chance than you are here because, well, no, not really. Not really. People don't care if they go to prison for no apparent reason. They just, well, I mean, they're going for a reason, but they don't care if they go to prison because, you know, they know that they can get out with ease.
Yep. Supposedly it's broken right now.
What do you mean?
Supposedly there's some sort of a I wouldn't say hack, but there is a way to cheese. And I'm not talking about, like, you know, going down to the, you know, 8th level and judo chopping.
Well, isn't that where people would just have their friends shut the comrades down so they could just judo chop wherever?
Well, we've done that. That is a viable way to do that. But I'm talking about there's some cheese method that, and maybe it's. Not sure.
Gotcha.
It was in a video. Somebody was talking. I think it was like Space Tomato. Well, I have 38,880 Dolivine right now. Not Dolivine. Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
Benmaline?
Benmaline. 38. I should have brought an SCU with me because I don't know what I'm going to do when I get the Dolivine. To be smart about it. I was trying to get 40, but I did overblow one rock.
Gotcha.
So I only got 15 from it, and then the other one that I perfectly broke gave me a great number. I'm trying to see, just in case. It's still pretty good. What do you think? I mean, there's some 681 here too, but I'd rather it be in above 7. Like, I think
with your situation, definitely. Mine, where I've got 2 size 2 Storals in the back plus a Geo, totally different story. I
mean,
would.
if Pure Wolf wants to come bring me a size 1 SCU since he's in a Mustang.
I'm not in a
Marcus.
Mustang.
Son of a. I'm just kidding. I thought you were in your Mustang, bro.
I'm in
He got
a
his
Terrapin.
He got his
you
Terrapin.
You got your protection now. Are you protected in your
where you at?
Terrapin? Oh, I'm out here on freaking Fuego. Because I got it. I mean, there's so much. I found a piece. I found another piece.
Nice.
Oh, just sitting there. I mean, there is so much 682 out here. There's like 4 different rocks that's got 682. I'm gonna go get that one. So I'll have 39. You said it's 20 for a 76?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, we can literally craft 2 76s. Well, save for one. That's not 880, but
How big of an SCU can you
Or
hold?
as a 66 is 20. It's 58 for a 76.
Oh, it's 66. Oh, okay. It's 58 for a 76. Oh, God, son. That's incredibly more than I can possibly have. I don't know if I can get a size 1 SCU up inside, but I know I can get a size 1.8 SCU up in there.
Oh, because I have a size 2, and that's what I was going to bring you.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't think we can get a size 2 in the doorway of a prospector. I don't see it. I feel like the doorway is not wide enough for it. No worries. I appreciate the thought, though. It's that, or you just bring me a backpack and I'll just store more stuff in a backpack, like just a standard large Morozov or something.
Where I just left, I could have grabbed you one.
I know. I'm sorry. I wasn't sure where you were at.
I just killed some citizens for prosperity.
Well, if you come across another, because you're doing those missions, if you come across more of those NPC nerds and you see a big giant backpack, because I can just throw that in the back of my vehicle and call it a day. Dang it! All right, so I got 39,880. I don't know what I'd put FR66s in though. Well, we put a 66 in too. I mean, that's the whole purpose of doing militaries, for that shield, so you would want. If the storage here worked, I would be so happy, but unfortunately the storage on the Prospector does not work. No matter how you try to look and adjust and edit. Is there storage in the bathroom? Nope. Oh well. I mean, yeah, if I, again, bring the right tools and you can do this. So bring something like a Geo and a store all in the back of a Cuddy. And if that's what you're looking for is Dolvine and Finmaline, then you can have it to your heart's content.
Is there anything on this planet or moon or whatever it is?
Yeah, there's a derelict outpost that I'm right by that I'm about to go.
See if you can find a
nerd
backpack.
out. Yeah. The chances of it are probably slim. I rarely see backpacks at outposts, but I do find.
But I mean, is there NPCs?
Oh no, it's a derelict outpost.
Well, the ones I was just going to were derelict, and they had people there, but there was missions. So.
What on earth? Where is this thing?
Oh no, you
Where's
did
the
not,
derelict
game.
Uh-oh. There's a derelict outpost right there. I was just right here. Why didn't I see it? Aha, found it. Oh yeah, this is the good one too. This is the one where you take the bridge down. You have like 3 platforms, but you got one at the top. You nerd it, then you go down to the one in the middle, and then you go down to the bottom of the hill, where there's sometimes are crates there to also loot. I'm gonna leave my ship on because I'm afraid the winds might pick up. People have talked about it. Apparently, the winds are significant enough that it is causing the ships to just blow off if you turn your engines off.
I am about to just quit.
What happened?
Well, for some reason, and hopefully it swapped it out back at Nick's, I have a flippin' fire extinguisher on my back and not my P8.
Oh no, Bubba. Oh no. That scene from Forrest Gump where he's looking at Bubba and Bubba's just not gonna live because his guts are hanging out of his body.
But there is no fire extinguishers missing on the mole, so it is either in my stash or sitting on the ground, hopefully by my freight elevator terminal.
Elevator. I'm just curious why you would even you would see that animation, right? 'Cause
You
we've all been
should.
there where
You should.
Unless you canceled it, sometimes it doesn't show you.
DCP Armor Arms Jungle Camo. Yes.
Crap.
Somebody has recently been here and they unloaded everything and just threw it on the ground.
Oh.
I would give anything for one night to pick it up and drop it. Pick it up and drop it. Pick it up and drop it.
There's just so much loot. I can't stop. Pick it up and drop it.
Sadly, Patton doesn't know what we're talking about. But
No. Just
so
went to
Boxy
hit
Fresh.
left alt and 4 to change the mining laser power low on the Geo, and instead I double tapped. I hit the F4 with the 4, so I closed my game out. So now I'm having to reload. And if I am not at my mole in Geo, we are gonna shut her down and go play some Satisfactory.
Aw.
But we're in the Geo. We're good.
Hooray! Sorry. I mean, when you have an off night, this is what you get.
Losing stuff that I shouldn't be losing.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
that kind of stuff.
You know, just
You don't find pristine metals and 990 rocks.
I crafted P8 SMG with my stoic size one, and
No, I'm truly hoping you did not lose your crafted P8.
me too.
On some cruise flow.
52.
I passed a derelict outpost and I cannot resist. I have a disease. Oh, I was mining right by it. As I was flying in, I always fly in and go right to the derelict outpost, and I do a quick little scan. But then I was flying in, I saw Finmaline, and I went and scanned it, and there was 2 880 rocks and 5 681 rocks. Or
Nice.
661 or 6 something like that. Oh, you're not letting me loot you.
But I also feel like, with their changes that they made, because Orotite, we were able to find that around Crusader, right? Yella and those moons over there. According to the mining chart, those materials aren't there no more. They are only found, or it's no longer in Pyro where I was finding it at. It's only found there.
About the time they went to Grim Heads, fought the outlaws and beat down every last one.
Wait, what's only found in
Or-
Stanton now?
Orotite.
Really?
Yep. It's no longer showing up in Pyro. This Kravis. This is
Oh, Asher. Oh. I'm hearing the sound of ships around me, and it's making me nervous. It's all get out. Come on, dadgummit.
You know, we would randomly find those 1/8 boxes hanging around.
Mm-hmm. I absolutely know.
Why are we not finding them now?
Oh, I did find the Lost Plaque helmet radioactive yellow. The radioactive helmet that's busted out with all the crap. That is something I know you would want to wear just to scare me for a brief moment.
I'm good.
I mean, you're good. That's like your jam. This is scare me. You're like, hey, Dash, look at this. And then I have a nightmare for the next day or so. Dadgummit, get up. Okay.
Dash,
Yes, sir.
found you a large container
Where?
at an abandoned site, a derelict outpost.
How did you find that at a derelict outpost?
It's they're the purple ones.
Yeah, you're right. That's right. I wasn't thinking about that.
I just found you one. I don't know exactly what it'll hold, but
They'll hold a good bit, actually. You'll beat the prize. The prize. Ooh, I found an orange flare. Let's freaking go. My favorite flare color, orange. 724 Glacocyte. You don't need Glacocyte, right?
No.
Okay.
Not that I know of.
I'm always going to ask you.
I just happened to look in the corner and there it was sitting there, and I was like,
That was very kind of you, sir. I appreciate that.
"You're welcome." Well, none of the guys that I took out had backpacks on them, so I was like, well, let me just land and see what they got.
Okay, so I've
From every corner of the
gone around and
verse,
looted all this up
Postnet
here.
Live.
So it's time to go down a level.
Okay, for some reason I can't walk up my ramp into my ship.
Oh no. Are you desynced to the point where you can't, you just walk to your ship? Because the only way you can fix that is you gotta find a way to, like, get the prompt to get in the seat of your ship.
No, when I got that container in my hand, and when I get up to the top of the steps, it was like making me try to fall through the ramp.
Bro, I just found more Finmaline. 6880 Finmaline in a crate.
Nice.
Now we have 45 Finmaline. 977 Dolomine. Kidding, I wish. I suck. I found pink flares.
So there's 97K SCU capacity, I think is what this says. It's 0 of 97K SCU.
Yeah,
I don't know. Yeah.
that's basically a backpack's worth.
Okay.
Which doesn't make sense because you'll find in those things like 3 large, like, I would say armor pieces that you couldn't even fit into a backpack, and you'd be like, yeah, something's broke. Something is brokage. I did find a black cherry pyro tool. Ooh.
Good grief. This is a lot of Dolomine sitting here to go through. 577.
G2 helmet
381.
Twilight. That's a new one. I have not seen that before. Yeah, somebody's been here before because the way the loot is in here. Yellow flares. Who wants 9 apples?
I'm good.
My meteor flew free and fast. A silver streak her guns could blast. Now she's gone, a memory past. That Lorville blonde, her spell was cast. Oh, meteor, my
Go over here because I know that there is usually a box over here on this one. Here. I hear somebody's ship coming in. I hope that's you, Wolf. I really
It is.
do. Okay. Phew. Like, it is the sound that they've brought into this game. It's so much louder, those sounds. It is insane. That's a good thing, I would say, because now you can hear somebody coming in.
So you have a ladder?
Yes. And basically, you just have to open it, and then the door will swing open, and you just tractor beam and sling that thing up in there. No bueno. No bueno.
she took you from me, drove too far. My heart it aches, it bears a scar. No matter where you are. Oh, meteor.
There's no grid of any kind, huh?
No, sir. Unfortunately, there's not.
But there acts like there's a spot where it could go. It's
It
just
does.
yellow.
It does that. It's been a new feature in 4.9 that inside your ship, You'll even get a green mark, but it ain't gonna bind. Like inside your terrapin. Does
Yeah,
a
I had
green
a-
hover over the bed?
Yeah, I had a, well, what green? It was orange for me. So it's as soon as you come through the door, it's in the back to the right.
Oh, thank you, good sir.
You're welcome.
Ken. That was extremely kind of you.
I left you a couple presents in it.
You are a fart smeller. I mean, a smart feller.
I just can't tell if it's on the top or the bottom. I think it's on the top. Yeah, because the top's open in.
Did you drop Heart of the Woods? Did you drop Beer Dung? Beer Dung. Oh my God. Deer Dung?
Deer rung.
Deer Rung? Whatever. I suck.
All right, now I can't figure out how to open your door to get out.
Yeah, walk to the corner over by the bed and then walk right towards it and it should open up for you. It is a little buggy.
Ah, thank you.
Welcome to the inside of a prospector. I'm almost done here. I'm about to go to this other end of this line here where there's occasionally a loot box. And usually it's got drinks and rocks in it. And there is not one here. Oh well. Well, thank you for bringing that. I'll be able to store. Oh, I didn't see you. Hold on. Who
You know
needs
what this?
some
You know what this
med
Sanger
papers?
helmet?
I've got 3 of them now. So you are welcome to. Oh, there's another box right in here. I didn't see you. What do we have? Oh, all low rock grades. Plenty of juices around here. By the way,
I
So if
saw
you need
that.
some crews. Just grab
That's what
your
I.
rolls.
That's what I
Grab
left
it.
you. I left you some crews.
That was very kind of you. I would just store it in that little box.
Oh, here's a couple bottles of crews right here.
Yeah, there's one that's got a stack of 7 red. Cruise red.
That's
whatever they call
crazy.
it. Yeah, a stack of 7 of it. Wolf, I do not see your marker anymore. Oh, now I see it. You're out loot goblin.
I'm just looking around to see if I can find a box that you missed.
That was mighty kind of you, my friend.
You're welcome. Justified heavy core. Justified heavy legs. Justified heavy helmet. Justified heavy arms. Is what I'm looking for. It'd be nice if I find.
Oh, I was gonna say, it sounds like you justifiably found everything you were looking for
Yeah, in one box.
in one box.
Did you know there's a section down here, further down?
Oh yeah, I've already hit everything.
Oh, you did? Okay, I didn't know if you went all the way.
It's 3 layers. So I'm on the top layer, you're on the mid layer, and then you take that bridge across, and that's another landing zone over there. But sometimes there'll be a couple boxes. You'll find a med box, and you'll find a little gray box there, if they'll have one. I hate to leave you, but
No, it's okay.
it's already nearing. It's already turned over 11, so I want to get
Unification
Yeah.
metal, silver ingot. Look at that! Look what I just found.
Yeah, I saw those. It's damaged,
Oh yeah,
but the silver is probably worth it. I should have grabbed it because I believe there's got to be a reason we have it. I mean, there was a time where Wicklow would take those.
right. I know.
It was like for certain armor or gun pieces or stuff like that. If you wanted the special, I found more Fen Malign. Oh my god! Oh my god! Patton. Not even gonna find I did find Dolavine, but all of it I found was 5 or less, 500 quality or less.
What?
Found some more Borace. Borash.
I'm over
I
it.
found Boar's Ice. Do you hear me? Boar Ice.
Boring ice.
Boring. Oh my god, the amount of Fen Malign that's right here. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody. That was on the other night. It was funny. Our daughter hadn't seen it before. She doesn't get the adult humor, but she loves it when they show people getting smacked in the face with a dodgeball and just getting destroyed because they overdid it. Like they get hit in the chest and it would throw them back. You could tell they were hooked up to a. Yeah, it was 682. I found a lot of 682 because I found some more over here. But it looks like 880 is the common number right now we're finding. I've noticed that. Have you noticed that? Like if you start to find, you'll see a lot of that. More 682. Yeah, 561, 682, and then 371. Yeah, 682. Yep, found more 880.
How come my Terrapin doesn't have a number on it?
Oh, it does. Want me to tell you what your number is?
I don't see it. I'm right on top of it too.
Because you're on
I'll see,
Dash's
I see
ship,
your-
Lau.
I see your name.
Oh, I wonder if because I got on Dash's ship last.
Yeah. All right.
There's some Femilemi line over here too, Dash. Right where you
Yeah,
were.
I was already mined that one. I mean,
Tell my crew I was almost there. One clean run turned into a flare. You laugh now, but you done the same. One tiny mistake, and you lose the thing. I died in the hangar, listening to that banger. Ran over a light bulb and I went up fast. I died in the hangar, listening to that banger.
oh, that's a lot of 880 right there. I just cracked perfectly. I didn't even have. Have you ever had it? Where you
Yo,
had
what's
0
up, Hotshot Hendry?
I didn't even have a red bar.
Appreciate the raid, brother.
I just had a giant.
Welcome
green bar.
welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing tonight? Y'all that don't know me, my name is General Patton. I primarily stream Star Citizen, but I do play some other things like Sea of Thieves and Satisfactory.
My ship is being weird.
Very big loot goblin.
Like tweaking out.
Currently out playing in the verse in a mining ship just because I got bored of daily missions.
The sad thing is I remember Fuego. Fuego was the planet that ate
Well,
Patton's mole. He landed it. It just purpled out with everything on it. It was
Happy
the most
birthday, Henry. The verse is going. It's always a new and interesting thing when playing Star Citizen. Tomorrow's the big one.
Well, Sir Patton, I got enough to make at least one FR 76 or 3 66s.
Doing a birthday after party subathon to try to raise some money to fix my house foundation. Good Lord. I will try to stop by, Henry, and say hi. What were you up to tonight, Henry? Steel Brigade, Stogie Bear. Welcome, welcome.
Patton got raided.
Yep, sorry guys, I was on mute there for a
No,
moment.
all good. All good. Not a problem.
Some roguelikes.
65. I have 65 880, my friend. Who rated
Very
you?
nice. Hot Shot Henry.
Dude, that's awesome. That dude's freaking awesome.
He is. Hot Shot Henry is a legend.
That is so cool. You got rated. Yep. So I got, as I said earlier, 65 880 Fenmaline. So that's 3 66s or at least 1 76. So we can.
Very nice.
I'm going to keep it on my persons.
I know I have some Fenmaline back at home. I just don't know what to. I think there's some 900s in there, and I know there's some 7s in there, but I don't know if I have 880. Well, there used to be 900s in there, I should say. I didn't use any of it, but I picked up a whole bunch of it last patch.
Yeah, the game took it away from you.
4.8.
CIG is like the DMV. God giveth, and the DMV taketh away.
It does indeed.
God giveth, and CIG taketh away. If you don't know the line, it's from a movie called License to Drive. Had the Coreys in it, Feldman and Haynes. It's actually pretty funny.
Oh, come on. I have not heard of that one, Henry. No worries on the raid and run, though, bro. Get you some rest. Appreciate the raid again, brother. Second MMO, but game. I got you. Never was
That's all right.
never was an WoW fan myself. About Wendy.
They gave her home among the free. Battles that long through the endless night. Now there's wings beside me in every fight. Through pirate fire and cosmic storms, I've got a fleet in battle form. From lonely skies to family, that's the day Exelos rescued me. So
Doing pretty good, Lua. How are you doing tonight?
No more Fenmaline. Let's go.
keep your comms open. You might see the lights of it.
Well, Patton, I'm hoping you're finding Dolovine because I'm finding us plenty of Fenmaline.
I have only found 886 Dolvine so far, but I am finding Dolvine.
Well, it's good to know, and to know that now we can do this in Stanton and not. Although it's Fenmaline found in Stanton.
Yeah, I want to say the Fenmaline that I found was all on Walla, where I'm currently at. Let's see. Salin, Cleo, Yella, Euterpe. Yep, Walla. Walla has 4% chance of it. Wonder if that is now the new thing, right? Is okay. You know, you can find it here. You have a higher chance of finding it. But now going to where you have a lower chance of finding it, the 4% places, and that
Quality.
having higher quality.
Possibly. And it would suck to, you know. Hey, I finally found it. 332.
Right.
Control Alt Delete. This was a bust, my friend. There's about 30 pieces here, and so far everything has been 561 or I found a 769. Not worth it. Nope. Nope, there's my 880. Found it.
Just woke up, had a long day. Does that mean you're going to be up all night now, Lua?
We're going to land up here. There's nowhere else to land. Now I just gotta hope that I can get this up off the side of a mountain. Well, I don't think I'm gonna need a rescue, but there may be a point where I'm unable to recover.
Recover from.
So I mined some Fenmaline, but it was on the side of a hill, like rock area, and so, as is the case, gravity has a vote, and I think I'm gonna be fine.
Okay, good, because I'm in Nick's.
Oh,
I mean, I can come back if you
no,
really
no,
need
no,
help.
it's all good. No. You got the duck out of Fodge, didn't you, brother? I over blew the rock, so it broke into only like maybe 10 pieces instead of the normal 20 plus. But what I've noticed is sometimes when you mine it, the rocks like fall down into the ground and they go underneath the ground. And so you have to look for that prompt that says store. Then you can store it. Have you seen that before, Patton? You know, when you break the little smaller guys, they
Yeah.
actually fall down into the ground, and so you don't physically see it, but you'll get the prompt, the store prompt,
Yeah.
and so that's kind of like where you know. Okay. So I got a few pieces out of that. Still worth it. In ways I sees it, if I'm able to craft 2 FR-76s, those bubbas are going directly in my M80.
Yeah. Be wise.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a blue marker that says Gray's Shiv.
One of your old shivs.
It's possibly one of my ones that I left in the verse somewhere.
Yeah.
You mean like in the game, you're like back on a server where you left the ship from a long time ago?
I don't know. I'm trying to quantum to it, but it won't even. My map's not working properly right now.
That is so weird.
Like I can't even zoom out and see anything in the system. It's just my map's blank. I might have to Alt F4.
This server's doing some weird things because I went to store my cruise bottle and it just keeps dropping them on the floor.
Wait a second. You had the same bug as I had? Oh, no. Nobody has that bug. Everybody can store their cruise. Okay. I hate to ask, but we need Hephaestus tonight, don't we?
More Hephaestonite? Yeah, we could use some more.
Okay.
My best quality of Hephaestonite is 905, and it's
We use it for the P8, right? Oh, no, you use it for the P6.
I think it's also
right.
in the P8.
Well, I'll tell you what we got, my friend. And Hephaestonite is not the handheld one, right?
It is not. Absolutely, Henry. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, and have some good foods, good sleeps, and we'll see you at some point tomorrow.
I'd like to tell you that it's good because somebody cracked this Hephaestonite and they just left the little purple pieces.
Well, yeah.
But unfortunately, it's the best I've found so far is 572. That's unfortunate. Well,
the mining is slow, Lua. Oh, you found some Dolvine? Nice.
I finally found the Dolomine. Let's go. Pick it up and drop it. 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 Drop it. so much loot, I can't stop. Pick it up and drop it.
Y'all
bet
can't
you this is
tell. Dash is very excited. He found some Dolvine.
Yep.
Finally found the doll.
I bet you this is a QV site.
I bet you it is. I tell you what, brother. I'm gonna get all the Dolabine.
Disregard. It's just open space.
Ooh.
Gotcha.
Oh, 8886.
And that's what I've got of Dolvine currently. It's all I've been finding.
This is not cool, dude. I need better Dolabine. I need the kind of Dolabine that says, yo, baby, I got your 999 Dolabine right here.
Koopa. I found the Koopa.
Okay. 8.
It's definitely my ship because there's one SCU of Widow on it.
You better get it. It's nobody has scanned it to get that off of there. Like,
It's in open space in the middle of nowhere. I did
I
some mission over here.
you've come across ships out in the middle of nowhere
742.
before.
Yeah.
It's 743. Okay, so in the case of this, do I use my hand tool to mine the Dolabine, or do I use my ship and just take my chances? 'Cause I think
I would say, considering the fact that I've got like 6 rocks or so of Dolvine of 886 in my Geo right now.
6 blocks. That's only 6 though.
No, that's 4 or 5 per.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
This ship's bricked.
You would probably be all right trying to do it with your ship if you wanted to. And I'm about to get some more 886 for the Geo.
I'll pick it up. And I'll stow it in that little box. I'm keeping the 880 on my person. I just think that's probably the smartest thing because that's, you know, I'm holding on to almost.
Yeah, Lua, it's the reason why I'm still playing on Windows. I tried to do some Linux earlier, but if I'm not going to listen to how bad it sounds, I'm not going to force people watching the stream to listen to that, so...
Also, don't forget to drink some fluids, my friend. You like to dehydrate sometimes.
I do. Where is that 886 rock at? Yeah, I made comment about that yesterday, Lila. So much for 4.9 being the patch of stability and them fixing some things. We're more worried about getting that next patch out with them new events.
Well, have you seen some play of it? I've seen some people play it. I guess you get your own instance and you can have a party of 4, but people have found that they've been able to get larger parties in there, but it's intended to be 4. So that's going to break the game because you're going to have 120 people with their own instances of that. Ain't no way the server's going to be able to support that many singular instances.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I was only able to get 6 of the 886 from that rock. I guess Dolomite doesn't break into like 20 or 30 pieces like
It does not. Fenmaline.
Fenmaline will break into. If you do it good, it'll break into almost 20 pieces. But we had already said we needed at least 930 or higher Dolovine, right? Because the Dolovine deals with the damage.
Yes. What's up, Starlord? How's it going? But yes, Lua, they 4.10, 4.11 are literally 1 month apart from 4.9. So
yeah, we're supposedly what, 2 weeks out from 410,
something like that.
and they're going to release a shotgun in 410. How fitting.
The shotgun or the lever action?
Well, it's a lever action, but you can turn it into a shotgun mode. It acts like a shotgun as in a close quarters, which I think it's brilliant to have the ability to go from mid-range because only a size 2 sight, so the max zoom you're going to get is 5.5. Foxy said 4, but that's not true. Those Becerra 3.5s, you can go from a zoom of 3 to 5.5. So let me go check this FS tonight real quick. The Hugh Hefner.
What you thinking of the PTU, Starlord?
Did I see a 9? Oh, no.
Dark lights glow through the station haze. Guidance flickers in the final phase. Hold her steady, just one more run. Then silence falls, and the chant is done.
The one good thing about mining planet side is at least I get a compass, and so now I can set my heading from a radial and just set, okay, from the derelict outpost I'm gonna go from 060 or 050 out to 075 or 080, something like that, where I'm in a 30 or 40 degree kind of offshoot.
Yeah.
It's iron, so we don't need iron. Unless it's like higher than 950, right?
Over 900, really. We have 874, so.
Contract chimed on my console. Luxury liner gone dark.
That's all 664. Yep. And we do not need Aslarite, correct?
Mm,
Not that I know of. Doesn't sound like it's an ingredient that.
it's in my Azlerite is in my Palatino armor, but I'm not worried about crafting no Palatino armor at the moment.
Copy. I will take a look just in case because it could be like the good. If it's 9 or higher, I'm picking it up for you.
Roger.
Lucky me. It's all in the 5s. Oh, more Dolovine. It's funny because you get a single word, and then as you come in, all of a sudden it 20 of them stack on top of that name, and then you're like zooming in, and all of a sudden it's like a bunch of tiny little guys.
Yep.
This is a stack of about 20. It's all crap too. 577 and 384. Every bit of it.
Yeah, I don't know what they did with the whole quality thing. I think I'd rather pull up to the 20 Dolovine rocks and see 20 different stats on it. You know, you actually legit have a better chance of finding a decent quality that way rather than pulling up on 20 rocks and them all being, blah, 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 and so on and so forth. I mean, like 577, 621, 384, or 304, or whatever. I mean, it's just like when it's the same numbers over and over and over again.
Yeah,
This one's got-
Oh, here's 5 pieces of Hephaestonite. I wonder if somebody broke one up or something.
Maybe.
What do we got here? It is 692. Yep, 692. 572. 750. And you don't need 700 Hephaestonite, right? You needed at least 8 or 9.
Probably 900 or higher.
900 a hard copy. Ooh, fin line. Yeah, it's almost midnight, brother. We had a late night. Daughter had her final black stripe testing for the next belt. So they were doing their testing today. She did actually very good. We were like, she locked in. She was like locked in. I was like, wow, baby girl.
Mm,
So that was a good thing.
that's awesome.
Yep. And then tomorrow I have softball game. 6:82, but the game is at 6, so I'll be home by 7:30, maybe closer to 8, depending on how long the game runs. 6:82. Again, all we've been finding is the 880 out here, so that's all I'm hoping for is some more 880 so I can just keep stacking on this because I would like to get, you said I need 58 pieces for a 76.
58 pieces for 76, and then you need Stellaron.
Oh gosh. Well, I have some Stellaron. Did I say it was 881 Stellaron or 681 Stellaron? It's one of those. I think it's 881. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's 682. Nope, found some 880.
Still the white card on the screen at the QVC.
Sounds about right.
Double boxes under the stairs, but nothing.
Oh man, that was a perfect break. I love it when a plan works out.
I'm in the 40s for $8.86 Dolvine. I think I'm about done
Well, I
picking
mean-
up anything under 900.
Yeah, I was gonna say we technically needed above 930, right? Isn't that what you said for Dolivine?
I think that's what you told me.
Yeah, because that's gonna give me stopping power that's higher. I wanted to have enough to make at least 3 or 4 arc lights, so I have them. You know,
It's 4 per arc light. So
dude, that was a perfect break. I got I got 20 rocks off of that guy.
yep.
A Finmaline. I am sitting at an even 90 now. There's no way this is going. So I just need 26 more to get, because you said it's 58, so 58 and 58 is 116.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny, if you get up to about 2 kilometers, 1.5 to 2 kilometers up, and look down, your scan, great. I wish I had a way to like move sticks off to the side and then pull a tray out where I have my walking around with my hands. You know, up for a mouse and my little left-handed keyboard. That I did not get much sleep. Bexaliatite. Bexalite. Sexual chocolates.
Don't know how much longer I'm gonna be doing this. Probably here pretty soon. I'm gonna bed log and go my hiney to sleep.
I wonder if I should do that too. Like keep everything with me.
You should, as long as you don't fall through the planet. But I'm gonna fly up and do Atmo and bed log out of Atmo.
I'm gonna do one last little. See some Finmaline. And some Hephaestonite.
All right, we're gonna count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
7.
10,
I found
11, 12, 13, 14 of 15 rocks here are 384 and 1577. I mean, that's a joke, CIG. Let's go. Come on.
I just found a ton of Hephaestonite, and I'm not joking. I just found 3 stacks of 5 or 6 pieces, all in a very close area. So, I thought that was 892. That's 692. And we need Hephaestonite for your guns, right?
Yeah. Primarily guns.
Hey, my friend, how does 975 sound to you?
Amazing.
It's telling me it's impossible for me to break it. Let's find out.
How much? 975.
So the composition is 57 SCU. The instability is 512. The resistance is 0. The mass is 22,000. 5.96% of 57. So basically 2.5 SCU of 975. A little bit more. Bro, that's enough Hephaestonite for you to craft us a handful of really good weapons. 975, bro. All right, we're going to test it out.
Flying out of Atmo. I'm going to head towards Pyro.
You're coming my way, aren't you? You're like, I don't want you to mess this up, Joe. I'm like, I know. I don't know what to do. Although it says it's impossible. 70% on the laser. 80%. 90%. 95. I am 100%. I am not getting. I'll move around the rock to see if I can get any movement. Yeah, and I don't have one of those things to put on there.
What the freak game?
Are you coming to me?
Yeah, I literally flew up off the planet, right? And I was out of Atmo, and it took me to an OM marker. The next place that it wanted to take me was straight through the moon, but it was obstructed.
Oh, it's been weird about that stuff lately.
Pure Wolf, he goes through moons all the time.
Well,
It's like
it
a
wouldn't
daily
even
thing
let
for
me.
him.
It wouldn't even let me attempt to try to jump through that. It said obstructed. Yesterday, he put him right in the middle. Put him right in the middle of one and blew him up when he came out.
Well, he's made it through them before, though. That's the thing. He's actually
Yeah, I
just
know.
went right through it. He's like, I guess I'm going through a moon.
Yep, not yesterday.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. Be careful whenever like if you're not set anywhere, and you're like at a place and you want to quantum to an OM marker, that the OM marker is actually on the side of it and not on the other side of it. Because that's what happened to me. It let me quantum to an OM marker on the other side, but straight through the moon.
And then he went ba-boom.
I went ba-boom. I went kablooey.
What does Hephaestus Night go into again? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh.
It doesn't go in my arc light. It goes in an LH86 though.
It does.
It's a ballistic. It's for ballistics. Okay. Well, here's what I'd love. I would love a P8 with it and a P6 for sure. Honestly, I think. Well, here's the thing. I haven't even scanned the other two piles of Hephaestus Night. And I mean by piles, I mean like areas of Hephaestus Night. They're like 1.3 and 1.4 kilometers away from me. The two different piles of it. So, but once you get to me, I guess I can go scan those guys while I'm here. I'm not gonna lose that guy. I hit the SL 975 and I was like, there's no way. There's a 750. 572, get her done. Another 572. And there's a 692, but no. 975 is right where it's at. Your wolf disconnected, so he must be logging off.
I am.
Okay. Well, good night, my friend.
Y'all too. Thank you.
Bye, nerd.
Congrats on your wiki Wetapin.
Thank you. Thank you. Patton, did you like that little shout out earlier?
Oh, you did the shout out for.
Yeah.
I was like, who did
Oh.
the shout out?
Oh, absolutely. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that was the fancy one.
It was. I don't even know how to do that.
I'll send you how I did.
I need to put some of those on my Stream Deck. That'd just make things easier.
Added to the third pile of Festinite. That second pile I found, the best in there was 682 or something like that. So not a good. Yeah.
There you go, Patton. I deemed you with it.
Appreciate you.
I thought it was exclamation point SO and then at
That-
the name.
You can do that, but that's not the fancy one. This is the fancy one.
Oh.
If you can't remember this one, the exclamation SO should work too.
Oh,
But
man.
this one you don't have to add them. Just throw their name in. I mean, you can start with the @ so you can easily pull up their name quickly.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you,
Anyway.
Pierwo.
Not a problem. Y'all have a great night.
Yep,
You
wonderful
as
night,
well.
brother. Yeah. So out of the three piles, lots of 692. And then that one monster. That was. I'll wait till you're here. Once you quantum to my location, I'll fly over to the rock. I'm just gonna take a look at this in the line real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Because I literally was saying in my head, the next Finmaline or Dolovine I find, whether it's good or bad, I'm gonna log off. But I was like, oh my god, three stacks of Hephaestonite. That new scan mode just and they're all within a couple kilometers of each other.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh god, that's insane. Holy Venmo line. Okay, hold on. I got my work cut out for me here. More 561 and 371. Seems to be the common culprit. $769, no sir.
I still have 80 Gigamamas to you. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, please go ahead.
I have returned.
Hello, returned. Yep, this is my 975 rock.
7 giggles from you.
Nice. Oh, I'm gonna back away.
Quantum fuel low.
Oh no. What's your quantum at?
244K. I'll make it there.
Yeah, but then how are you going to get us out of here? You realize we're not near anything.
Call a refuel beacon.
Oh no, brother. You
I
might be
would-
backspacing yourself to go get a ship to pull the pods off.
I will call a quantum fuel beacon with that quality of Hephaestonite before I land anywhere in Pyro and have somebody blow me up for no apparent reason.
Yeah, the eyeballs are saying 5.9% of 57.78. So 3.39. You're looking at least 1.7 SCU of 975. That's more than enough to craft a bunch of guns, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like if we need to craft, I'm like dead serious. If you need to craft like 3 or 4 P6s, so you have them as backup, and a couple more P8s, so we're set. We craft it. We just use it up because I don't trust the game taking 975 from us. So. And I believe Hephaestonite in the ballistics is the stopping power.
I believe so.
Yeah, that's where it's at. See my rock I'm on? God, I hear your ship. It sounds like the thunder rolling.
When the thunder rolls, man.
And the thunder rolls. Doom, 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 doom. The thunder rolls. Thunder rolls. All right. How do you want to work this guy? Because I'm thinking
I can break it solo with this Helix 2.
you think you can?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but if I put my laser on it at a low amount, will you get a bigger green window so that you don't go into the red? We don't want to lose any of it.
It's medium crack, and I have a decent amount of space to play with here.
What if I do this?
Gave
Did I
it
give you any
just
more?
just a little bit more, not much. But you added to the instability of it.
Oh, take that off.
Take it off for a moment. Oop. Oh yeah, it almost triples the instability.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Are you in the? You're in the big boy.
I am.
Okay. I mean, that's not much green to play with, brother.
How is this a medium rock to break?
Because of the quality. Have you noticed that? The higher quality rocks are.
Well, it's the mass of the rock and the and whatnot. But it's a medium break, and I'm having to surge and that's wild.
You don't have a little thing you can put on there to give you a bigger window?
The wind. I do. I have
Or
some
not-
in
not-
here.
I didn't mean window. I meant to reduce your either the instability or.
I think what we're gonna do instead of me surging and whatnot is I'm gonna put the ship on the ground and we'll just have you jump on the Hofstede.
Gotcha.
And
Copy. I was gonna say, how about I just join you and try to be pals in a mole again.
always owls and a mole.
Rock's too big, jump right in, pals in a mole again.
I mean, I definitely can break it with the surge and the stampede. Like I said, it's a medium rock to break and have to use surge and stampede on it. And it's not that big of a deal. You're over there.
Yeah.
And whatnot. I mean, I've mined so many rocks that it's basically become a matter of science. It's when they get to be real tiny windows that that you have to really play with it. But if I don't have to use surge and stampede, then why use it? I'm C dash.
An icy exploit.
Issue council.
On what?
Star-Lord was talking about he was doing PTU testing and was going to try to get into Siege of Orison without glitching through the wall, which is ultimately what Foxy Loxy and them were having to do
Foxy
to get it.
Loxy pointed that out.
Yeah.
That there's like 3 different areas you can glitch into the wall.
Yeah. Well, you were having to actually glitch through the wall just to be able to get it started because it wouldn't start normally. So
I'm just why would Star-Lord send the issue council to CIG? Foxy, I'm pretty sure Foxy's already submitted that. I would just
upvoting it. Yeah. So what are you actually going to get out of the Siege of Orison?
Who knows? I do not know.
I will say this. It's going to have to be something pretty good to get me to go to Orison.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they'll put something behind it. You can loot different skins for that new
Are
lever action.
You in the green?
I am in the green.
All right.
You need to back away because, well, I mean, you're not. The little green window for optimal, you're just beyond that. But I don't get that, and it doesn't make sense why we have that little green slither before where it says optimal, but optimal's all red with a big triangle and exclamation point like it's the danger zone, but the danger zone is optimal, whereas in this case,
because it's basically telling you this is the most optimal place to break it from. It's where your laser is going to have the most power, but it's also going to do damage to your ship. The green zone is basically saying, hey, we can break it here and you should take minimal damage to your ship.
I thought it was like the optimal distance for the laser, for its focus and everything, for like the intensity of the beam and to give you the most stability with power.
Gotcha.
Like you can go in closer, you're going to get more power, but you won't get the same stability. So the closer you're in, that optimal green window to the right isn't there. Do you want me to hit it?
Yeah, go ahead. Just turn yours up to 100%.
You sure?
Uh-huh.
All right, 100%.
Go down to 90.
Oh, geez. Okay, I shot way down. I'm gonna sit at 80.
Okay.
That thing climbed quick.
Which is okay. I was just at 5% and it was, or 10%, and it was still climbing. So
Yeah, I can hold the 80.
yeah, because if I go down to the 5 or 10%, it just holds it where it's at. All right, so that one
What can we
is
extract? Oh, we got to break more rock.
that one there. Turn your laser up to 100% and just blow that thing up. Get it off the top of the pile.
It'll blow the rest of the rocks up.
No, it don't. Thank you. All right, this one is inert material. This one is
I'm looking at 12.9% of 8 at 979, 975 right here that I'm on.
I see it.
Can you break it or do I need to? Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'm watching you get on it. Oh, that climbed quick. My turn. No. We were so close. We're so close. Aha. Let me grab some of that.
Yep.
Okay, I think you're gonna have to break the rest of these.
This is the last one. The other one that I can see at the moment.
That big boy to the right, yeah, he's a 330, and this other big one's all inert.
Yeah.
Which isn't making sense because right now we're at half. We're at 1.69 SCU that we pulled in, and we should have been at 3 point something. So unless this is
17 or almost 18% of looks to be 7 SCU is 975.
Okay. I'll pull this in. Oh God.
All right.
All we have is 2.08 SCU, so we lost some.
Well, there's still another piece that looks to be underneath this one here. That's all 338 that I'm about to explodey. All right, there's the other piece. And what is that?
Yep, 4.8% of 6
Yep.
SCU, so like 0.24, which would put us at 2.3. We lost about a SCU of FS tonight out of all that.
Well, you said it was only like 2.75, I think, is what you, or, well, not even.
3.39 was the math. Was 3.39 was the math, and then half of that's 1.69, so basically 1.7 when you. But if we're at 2 point whatever this is going to be, so let's say we're at 2.25, half of that is essentially 1 point.
I'm seeing us at like 2.88 of.
No, 2.08 is where we're at right now.
That is a 0.
So, at the end of the day, it's still, we should still get more than an SCU's worth of 975. And
Yep.
an SCU is 100 USCU or 1,000? No, it's 100 USCU, right?
100 CSCU.
100 CSCU. And what do we use to craft?
It's usually in between 1 and 5. So,
CSCU?
yeah.
Yeah, so you can make, you'll have enough 975 to like support at least 20 or 30 guns, right?
Probably.
Every station connected.
Yeah.
PulseNet Live.
Well, if it's 3 SCU per, if it's 3 CSCU per gun of Estonite, or even if it's 4, you could do 20 guns and that you've only used 80 of it. .17.
Yep.
Do you think there's anything underneath this guy?
It doesn't show a second hef on it, so it's hard saying.
Well, there she blow.
You know, and we didn't go into the red at all on any of that. So
No,
we
didn't. Isn't that crazy? Like we broke those rocks perfectly, as good as you could break it, and we got rid of the other guy. And that's why I was wondering if blowing that other rock beside them maybe destroyed another rock in its vicinity.
I didn't lose any half marks. It's just like it's like we lose a percentage of it when just adding,
doing the mining.
Yeah, just doing the mining or adding more lasers to it. Mining in this game, it's fun, but also weird.
I think my ship is in the planet.
No, it's not. It's right in front of me.
Oh, never mind.
I got you closer to it.
Well, I was looking down into the ground, and it looked like it was down inside the planet. I'm like, well, so much for that. Oh, my friend. I say, we go
This
back
is
home.
going.
Well, I'm going to fly
yeah.
up in bedlog. Well,
This for me is gonna go straight to Levski and start refining on it, and then I'm gonna call it the
hold on.
night.
Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave.
Okay.
Let me give you my my stuff so you can go ahead and put this in your storage. Come on, because I'm gonna bedlog, and I'd rather give you the all
Then-
this 880. Yeah, Finmaline.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna throw it in one of the SCUs.
Yep.
I'm gonna pick this closest one right here.
That's fine.
That's got all the
Mine and attachments in it.
yeah. There's 9880 right there, my friend.
Sweet.
I owe you 26 more 880 so that you can craft me 2 FR86s. But the goal is for me to FR76s, correction. The goal is to get a heck of a lot more of that. Like, I want to be able to craft us, you know,
Yeah.
at least if we can craft at least 4 FR76s, then we'll be able to take care of our ships. Like, if I'm not flying the M80, I'm pulling those suckers out and I'm throwing them in my shiv. Like, that's the plan. I'm so glad I
Good.
found that rock, dude. That was a great rock for us.
That was a great find, yes, sir.
I want
And of course, it was at the end of the night.
always, right? We always come across that crap. It's just drives me nuts. I even felt it when I said, "Ooh, 975," and you were like, "Hold on, I'm headed to Pyro." I was like, "Yeah," because if I can't crack it, I'll break it or I'll mess it up. Let's get the real work out here. But yeah, I definitely want a couple P6s, so I have one as a backup for myself and you. But you should probably craft you a good, at least I would say craft you at least 4 or 5 P6s, so you are at least set on that, and then craft 4 or 5 P8s. So we've got a good, you know what I mean? Just we really want to have, because we don't know what's going to happen, and when we get that grade of material, we're gun shy to hold it. We got to figure out. We got to grind to get other material just to get it up to where we can craft enough of those guns, and then we're set.
Very much.
I'd rather have the guns crafted and then take some of them than to not craft any guns and then take all the material again like they did last time. That's essentially what happened.
Because they're awesome like that. It's only 32 gigamamas over there. That's pretty neat. I hate that moon literally being right there.
Did you
Did I what?
did you call you a refueler?
I will when I get towards next gateway a little bit.
I am lying down, my friend. And I am logging out.
Have a wonderful rest of your night, my friend.
You too, brother. Thanks for coming over. Thanks for getting that rock cracked for us.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for help cracking it. We now have some fun stuff to do.
I know. We got some great. 975. I'm gonna go look at that.
So when you think about it tomorrow, even if it's just you jot it down and then just send it to me at any point in time, send me a list of the stuff that you want like crafted, because I'm not going to go through and build a thing for a quick reference guide for everything in the game. It's primarily just the stuff that we're going to be looking at. Hey, I'm going to want to craft this, or hey, I'm going to want to craft this. I use this and I use this. I'm going to put a spreadsheet together of those said things, so we know exactly how much of everything that we actually need for, that quick reference guide, instead of having to jump to a website. Oh, it takes this, this, and this, and we need this much of it. So.
Oh, I understood. I think me. There's my pistol, my arc light.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, certainly an LH86 is not bad, and if we have FS tonight, there's no sense in not crafting at least an extra LH86. But definitely want a couple arc lights and P6s and P8s, so that we've got really good guns crafted to have in case we get nerded, in case the game does what the game does best and takes our stuff away, and we absolutely want to use every bit of that 975 before the patch comes. Kind of where for personal weapons.
Yeah, because I got to go and, which I'm going to do after I obviously get this thing started refining. I will look in my crafter and look and see exactly what all it takes to craft the P6 and so on and so forth, because there's other materials that we're obviously going to have to go after and get those. And we'll just know from that point of everything we need to get.
Damage comes from Hadanite. Festonite deals with your recoil.
Is that you?
stock. So I'm looking at with 970. Well, it's at 976, so I can't really get it to do 975 for whatever unfortunate reason. There we go. 975 will give us 19% faster recoil recovery, 19% more stability, and 19% less kick on a P6. It's basically going to have, the highest you can get is 20%. So your 19% reduction in recoil and increase in smoothness on a P6. So if we're looking at that for a P8, I gotta find the P8. Yeah, again, it is taking it. The P8 will be 19% faster in recoil recovery and smoother, as well as reduction in kick. So putting that level of Festonite on a P8 SMG is going to make that thing literally shoot flat. Because we've got the ones that I think our P8s are like, what is it, like 16% or something like that? I can't remember. I don't have one on me, so I don't know what the...
Yeah, I can't really tell you, because hopefully mine is... hopefully mine is back at home.
I hope it is. Well, craft another one. The Ceruleum in the P8 is what's going to give us that damage.
I have some 905 Ceruleum.
Oh, wait, no. Correction. You have 905 Ceruleum?
Mm-hmm.
So that 905 takes the frame and stock together. So Ceruleum and Festonite on the P8 is what makes the recoil recovery and stability get it to like 32% faster, smoother, or less. So let me go back to the P8 or P6 correction. So you would need Terranite along with that.
Gotta be kidding me, game. Nice.
I don't know what you have in Terranite.
Nothing.
Nothing. Yeah. So what gets us into the 30% category on that is the combination of Terranite and Infestinite. And obviously iron is going to do damage. So the higher the, what's the iron you have?
874.
Oh, we're going to need higher iron. We're only doing 7.5% more damage. But we can get, if we can get up to at least 950 or higher, you're going to do 9% more damage.
How is this? Oh, I'm gonna flip a gasket.
Oh, geez. The combination of that with Hadnite adds more damage. So you can get 20%, you can get 18% more damage. Let's just say, what do you get at 900? Iron, 900 iron and 900 Hadnite on the P6. Yeah,
I was
16% more damage. Almost
Jump-
17%.
jumping just perfectly fine and well to Nyx, and then I had to call in a refuel beacon, right? And then all of a sudden, now everything Nyx, even though there's nothing there, is obstructed. Love the game. Mm-hmm.
Gotta love that.
Yes.
Yes.
Just love
So
everything
weird
about it.
How the P6 works, it's a combination of Terranite and iron that gives you your damage. And then a combination of Hadnite and Hephaestonite that gives you your smoothness on the P6. If this is accurate from the
Yeah,
SC
I'm wondering if it's actually correct on the SC bridge app or not, because some of the things that the way that they craft, it doesn't give that same information, and maybe that's more true on it because it's pulling from the data file. But SE Bridge also gives more information about, well, it does this, and this, versus just, this and this.
Yeah.
It's
Well, it's a little different from between a P6 because you can't really change this velocity of the round on the P6. All you can
Nope.
change is damage and recoil. So it uses two things to combine to give more damage and two things to combine to give more recoil, recovery, and smoothness. And that's where you get into the 30s. And that's why also I can get into like 18% more damage, 16 to 18 more percent. It's incredible. On a P6, I mean, here's the thing. You craft that P6 that's going to have, somewhere around 17 or 18% more damage. If one round takes somebody to less than or around 10 health on a base P6, headshot can kill somebody, but a shot in the chest puts me at like 10% health left. A crafted P6 with that much damage, one shot kill everybody.
well,
Unless
the
they have crafted heavy armor.
P6 that I have is a crafted P6. It's just not. It's only got like a 12% damage increase, and it still hurts.
You hit me with when I have heavy armor. I'm 4 or 6% with a bleed.
Something like that.
Yeah. So imagine 16 or 17% more damage. Oh my god, dude.
I kick myself for not crafting a couple of those before 4.9 dropped because I could have crafted at least one that would have been at like 17.65 or 17.5% damage increase. It's like, well, that's just not that much higher than the 12%. I want even better, and well,
It's
now it's all hindsight now.
18% is definitely more damage than 12% for sure. On a P6, we're talking that difference in percentage of damage dealt is what you need to drop a heavy armored person with a single shot in the chest.
You'd think so.
We can test it. We can test it in your extra large hangar, and I'll go 100 meters away, and you'll shoot me. Then I'll go 200 meters away, and you'll shoot me, and we'll see what it does. We'll need Pure Wolf so he can heal me. There's no way you're going to get to me in 200 meters.
I bought 2 PTVs. Come on.
Even then, you can't drive there. What is it, 10 seconds to heal the person? Yeah, it ain't happening. You stick your hand out the window as you're driving by with a med gun.
Yeah. When John Wick it.
4.10 comes, we'll be able to hit you from 2 meters away. Oh,
Yeah. I'll John Wick you. John Wick
I
you.
like it. John Wick you. So, yeah, I think we just test that out, see what's up. For whatever reason, I was thinking that the Hephaestonite was damaged. I'm like, dude, we just got the max damage. But no, the Hephaestonite goes to the frame, so it's going to help with smoothness, which is great on ballistic. So think the P8 SMG, the P4, anything that's a ballistic. The LH86, that's going to be huge. Imagine that thing with no kick. That's just like a little handheld Uzi. That might be where it comes down in great value, is that LH86. Like, I'm almost wondering, hear me out. Because the LH86 shoots so fast already, one of the materials increases its RPM. I'm thinking we don't increase the RPM. We don't care what that material is that deals with RPM on the LH86. We only care about damage and recoil smoothness. So if I go back to this guy, it's always going to put me at an arc light because that's my jams. But let's go to LH86, the Festonite, our 975 that we have. Okay. I believe frame. So we need aluminum.
Aluminium.
So we would need at least, let's just put this at a 900. Because a 900 puts me at 32% faster, smoother, or less kick. 950.
I ain't even looked to see if I still have my crafted LH86.
33%.
It's like just random crafted items went missing. You lost your Hofstad. I lost my Parallax.
Yeah.
Your Wolf lost a P8.
What's the iron you have? 874?
Mm-hmm. It is indeed, my friend.
Yeah, see, the 874 does like 5.6% more damage. And it's 9% more RPM. If we can get some iron that's up around, I don't even know what the numbers are, but let me just
and see, that's
funsies,
what's
950.
Yeah, and that's what's wild is we have to find at least one piece of 900 quality iron to see what the 900 quality iron is going to be, because it's literally whatever they've done. It's literally, that 975 Hephaestonite that you find. So anything in the 900s that you find is going to be 975. And then at whatever weird reality, if you find a 1000 quality, right, then then you have a 1000 quality. But whatever they have done, started in 4.8, whatever they have done has basically made it's it hard to get variable different strength. Hey, your 700s is this, 800s is this, 900s is this, depending on what it is. And it's stupid. I mean, it makes it that much harder to find better quality. I mean, like, I found that 993 or 992 whatever Dulvine real quick, like, and 4.7, 4.6, whatever it was when we started doing all of that mining. And now I it's a hand mineable, so I don't know if it's going to be any different, but the ones you said that you found them in a loot crate, so those 901 qualities. And I'm pretty sure the best Dulvine that I have found since 4.8 dropped after the wipe was like 935. And I'm thinking that's going to be like the base. So when we find Dulvine, we're going to find it at around 935.
Oh, yeah. I claimed a prize and I got the epic golden dubs.
Nice.
What's up, Lula? I think you have a point that because when we first started crafting, we were excited because we, the variable difference in 750 versus 850. But now when we see, it's like you're only talking a whole another percent more damage.
Yeah.
Wow, that really sucks because literally at 900 in iron, the damage is 6%. Your 874, you said you had?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the 874 is 5.5%.
Yeah.
And it's 9% faster. So half a percentage to get into the 900. So let's go to 950. Let's just say, hey, by the luck of the draw, we grab some 950 iron. What are we looking at? Well, we're looking at 6.7% more damage. So not even a full percent more damage for 50 more points. Now, okay, I'm looking at an LH86, but that same kind of thought, and then the fire rate goes up 10% faster. So I'm like, okay, so if I do craft something like that, I have much faster fire rate. Well, the LH86 already has an insanely high fire rate. Insanely high.
Yep.
And so you run through the magazine real quick, and the game can't keep up with it. So if you've ever noticed, when you have that high fire rate, your gun actually skips. Rounds are gone, but they're not actually registered rounds that are hitting something. It just goes, and you're like, reload. So I put an attachment on that reduces my fire rate, but does increase my damage. And so now I'm like, okay, I've brought my fire rate back down closer to its base of 950. So maybe I'm around 980 instead of 1050. But my damage, on top of the 6.7% more damage I have, and it does 13 damage is what it's called. Its DPS is 243 damage per shot. I'd say that might be the way to work that is like, okay, well, we'll just go after this. They've done this weird combination thing now where two different, like grip and frame, work towards your recoil, recovery, stability, and kick. So there is no reduction in spread. There is no projectile speed changes. It's just your kick and your smoothness and stability, and then your damage and then fire rate. And so on these SMGs and rifles that are auto, that's what you're looking at. And yeah, we're going up to the high nines, but I think at the end of the day, as long as we're over 9 in all three categories, and we're basically crafting a really good gun. and I mean a really good gun. Once,
You know what? And
if
I'm
we're
fine
lucky enough
with
to get over 950 in all three categories, then that's great. But that difference between a 900, a fully crafted 900 and a fully crafted 950, the difference is really small. We're talking 1% difference, honest to God, like literally not even 1% on damage, and maybe 1% on recoil, recovery, stability, and kick. So like shooting for the highest nines may not be as important as just getting over 9.
Well, and, you know, and that's the thing that, you know, that it's literally one of those things of, you know, as I'm understanding, you know, what you're saying there, and my P8.
I mean, the 975 is great because
I'm about to,
in all the categories for the guns that are ballistics, that only represents half of our recoil, recovery, stability, and kick. So getting the 975 is huge. So if you take that and anything above 875, essentially when you put the two together and divide by 2, you're over 900. So anything that, I mean, if you're crafting 975 with, I don't know, pick it, 8, I'd say like 850 and above, the balance that those pull together, because Hadanite and Hephaestonite will work together for your frame on your P6. But on the other guns, you know, it might be aluminum, right? Iron deals with damage, but aluminum, you know, on some guns is your frame. So you just mix that with your 975 Hephaestonite, and our recoil, smoothness, and stability and all that is still going to be 32% or higher, which the highest you're going to get in that is 34%. If I gave you 1,000 in both categories, 35% correction. There is a very sharp decline. It's something in the 980s. Gets you up in that area. Yeah, it's that aluminum. So, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's if we have the 975 Hephaestonite, and let's say I had at least just a 900 in aluminum, I'm 32% on the recoil, recovery, stability, and kick, which I think the gun you crafted, the LH86, I think it's like high 20s, or maybe it's 30%. Maybe, I don't remember, but at the end of the day, rethinking the crafting is like, yeah, it's great that we got some 975, but if we're able to get at least 900 or above, then we're crafting a daggum really good gun. And the difference in a max gun and that, we're talking a percentage or 2. And it doesn't make much difference unless it's like a sniper rifle. 12% versus 17% damage. That 5% is, I think that 5% is huge. And it would make it basically a one-shot kill weapon. For sure.
yeah, and
Especially headshots. I mean, you will not kill anything with a headshot with that type of damage. But I venture to say, unless they've got crafted heavy armor, you're probably one-shotting everybody with a chest wound shot.
Yeah, and you know, it's just one of those things that, you know, we're also going to be at the mercy of the game, you know, because crafting these guns is going to be absolutely amazing. And, you know, and I'm perfectly fine, you know, with waiting, you know, to craft higher tier, you know, great weapons. Cause I mean, obviously, you know, it is what it is at this point, but you know, until they fix the whole quality thing of where, you know, everything in the 700s of the Thermaline is not 769, or everything in the 800s is 880. You know, I have 22 pieces of 965. I did lose some in between 4.8 and 4.9 965 because I know for a fact that I was right around 100 of the 965s, and I currently have 200 and
We're lining up a flow state drop, then rolling
99 561 Feymaline, so I can technically craft some 500 quality, or yeah, some 500 quality FR76s. 880s obviously would be better, but that's the thing that's frustrating, right? Is when it comes to ship components, I think it's literally one of those things, and this is where my point of views came into with seeing the way that the qualities are, you know, that there is no variable rate. You know, you're not going to find different 500 quality Feymalines. You're not going to find different 600 quality Feymalines. It has that one set number, and when you find Feymaline, it's all going to be 561, or it's all going to be, you know, 769. You know, that is the number that you're going to find.
Number. You're right.
And, you know, and until they fix that, you can't really, you know, just be horribly picky about what you're crafting with, right? You know, and to me, it's easier to get, you know, 299 561 Feymalines and then go out there and get 500 quality Stellaron, 600 quality Stellaron, and just craft an FR76 rather than doing 50 hangars or doing the non-existent warehouses. You know, Pure Wolf went to go try to do one tonight, and it's still a white screen, so you can't even get in there to go get the loot. So it's either you're literally left to trying to do exec hangars once every 2 hours, technically 3 hours, or going in and trying to see if you get lucky to find one in Obituary. And that's just redundant. So,
yep. Well, I mean, I'm looking at the Feymaline you have there, and that 965 at 22, and the 880 at 90 that we have, and then the 769. If we can just grab, if I can get us some more 8s and stuff like that, then we just take the amount and you just divide it so that you're putting an even amount of the 9, a majority of the 880, and then a little bit of that other, you know, whatever else we can get, but you can spread that out so that you're basically, I'm going to put, you know, 2 of this 9 whatever with the, you know, 2 or maybe it's 4. But you're just kind of looking at it from that standpoint, you know, where you use 4 of that 965 and then a lot of the 880 and then some of the other ones, and we just figure out what that balance comes out to be as you craft and throw that in there and go, okay, well, essentially I can craft FR76s with, you know, to Lewis' point, oh, I can have, you know, 450 more pull HP for my shield in a regen time that's a little bit quicker. And I could make 10 of those. Or I can have 500 shield pull with a regen time that's a second, you know, an additional second quicker, or whatever that time is. I'm just hypothetically speaking, but I can only craft 3 FR76s. I'm gonna be like, dude, craft the 10 FR76s. 450 pull HP versus 500. We're talking 50 points. That's 1 round, if that, from somebody's gun. So it's not gonna make a bit of a difference.
Right.
But we're just kind of looking at it from like, yeah, we'll take the average amount, obviously as the high end average, and just spread out what we have, and craft the FR76. And we can craft, or however you want to play that. But at the end of the day, yeah, the way they've done crafting, they did some weird balance to crafting that either people were complaining because, well, it's really hard to get the really high quality stuff. They're like, okay, well, yeah, it is going to be hard to get the high quality stuff. And if you want the maximum type of things, that's what it's going to take. But somebody with a 800 crafted item versus someone with a 900 crafted item versus someone with 1,000 crafted item, at the end of the day, if it's a handgun or a pistol or rifle, the 1,000 crafted rifle will probably take 2 to 3 bullets less than the 800 crafted rifle. 2 to 3 bullets. That's it.
Yeah.
On average, no. Snipers are different. And I would say the P8 AR would be in that same category as a sniper because it hits hard and fires kind of like how a sniper does. And crafted P8 ARs are pretty nasty, but according to Fried Chicken, you're better off crafting the S71 because it has a higher fire rate and does the same kind of damage.
Let's see.
So if you ever
Okay, so
crafted 70
impact force on my P6 is 14.82%, and has a minus 29 plus 29 plus 29.96. So I mean,
that 975 is gonna, and plus the other one's gonna put you in the 30s. Like I think with what you have, you can craft one in the 32%. So 3% difference in the recoil, and it might make a difference, but it's a P6. But it might mean you're back on target a second quicker. But at the same time, that damage, if you're hitting somebody with 17 or 18% damage, man, that's a one shot with the P6 because you're darn near one shotting with that as it is. Literally, you're leaving somebody less than 10% health with the bleed. Any stray bullet from someone else's gun that hits that person is dropping them. Unless the game has desync glitches, as we've seen before. But no, yeah, I think we're going after the shiny object. We're going after the golden shiny object, trying to get this high nines and stuff like that. But as I think about it, maybe anything 800 and above, we grab when it comes to things because it's the difference in the data that we get between. And we just kind of do a blend and mix of things, and it kind of averages. If our average out is 900 or above on anything we craft, then we're crafting a very nice item. We're not crafting the best because that's going to be astronomically hard the way this game does mining. But we're certainly crafting something that is far better than the base.
and I know what.
And we're able to craft a lot more of. If we're using the balance of, mid to high 9, a piece or two here, a solid amount of 8s, and maybe a onesie twosie of some high 7s, but generally 8 and above with some 9s in there. If we can get as close as we can to average out at 9 or above, then we're definitely crafting an item that's certainly much better than base. And I think that's all we can ask for. Yeah.
So what I have is 867 is the best Had Knight that I have, which goes to...
You can buy P8s, Lua. You can buy P8 ARs. I think you can get them at like Checkmate. I know you can buy them in Pyro.
Best Knight.
You can loot them like crazy in Checkmate. You get to the end of Checkmate, there's nothing but P8s in there.
I had Knight and the Iron play together to make... okay.
Yeah.
I have no idea what Terranite, I guess, is nothing but the frame because it does, or maybe it's supposed to go to fire rate because I have 6 CSCU where I broke something down and it gave me Terranite back at 500 quality and it does absolutely nothing to the stats.
Because it's 500.
Well, even if I take it out, it just does absolutely nothing, as if there was nothing there. You take the Had Knight out, and it instantly drops down the...
Yeah, you need higher quality than 500. So 500 is treated as like 0.
But correct. But what I'm getting at is it should still give a base stat of what it's actually doing or whatever, because...
I just told you that the frame, it's going to be frame.
Okay. So
it would add to that percentage of smoothness, recoil, and all that. But at 500, it treats it like it's 0. So if you were to put 600 in there, you would see your frame, recoil, and smoothness go up.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. And if you put less than 500, then you would actually go down.
Yeah. If it's
Yeah.
negative, if it's below 500, it goes down, and which again is still the stupidest thing in the world, that you're going out and mining material and you're finding stuff less than 500 quality when a stock gun. I mean, go buy a stock P6, break it down, and there you have 500 quality materials all the way across the board, and it's better than
If
you
you,
know,
were
you-
to get 900 Terranite with the 975 Hephaesonite, you'd be 32% faster recovery and smoother and less kick at 900 Terranite. If you got 800 Terranite, you're going to craft a... Oh, it's right there. Yeah, 28% with that 975 Hephaesonite. So the frame and stock combine together to get that smoothness and all that. So they take those two factors and pull them together. And then your iron and Hadanite pull together to do damage, and that's it for the P6. So you said you had 874 iron. Let's just say you had similarly, I think, what have we seen? Hadanite like 8. Let's just put it in the same category. You do 15% more damage with an 870 and the 870.
I have 867 Hadanite's what I have.
And then your iron of 874.
4. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then your damage should be 15.4%.
It's 14 point something. So,
And you crafted with 874 iron and 867 Hadanite.
that's when I literally stuck it in the thing a second ago. Best materials with the 867 Hadanite and the 874 iron. It was 14 something on the damage.
This is saying 15.4% more DPS and 15.4% more damage.
Which is where
again,
it gets a
something's-
little wild.
Something's wild with the game because according to the way the SE Bridge pulls it from the game and how the game factors in that data, and it's generally pretty accurate, but for some reason there seems to be always this weird percentage off, and it might be the game and crafting, who knows, because when we crafted the armor for me, it didn't matter whether we put the high one in there or a base one in there, it gave us the same number, which it should not have. Even on SC Bridge, it was showing a much higher number, and yet in the game it crafted something lower. So, yeah, could be something with the game. Either way, it's after 1. I was supposed to get off 40 minutes ago. We get going down these rabbit holes of trying to figure things out. But
Yeah, so it's
ultimately,
1.05 SEO, so is what you'll get of the
okay.
975.
That's 105 USCU.
Mm-hmm.
More than enough. And we'll have that as a great base, and that's going to help with all the recoil smoothness and everything. And we'll just make sure that the other component, whether it's aluminum or if it's aluminum, got it. If it's Hadanite, got it. We want to shoot for at least above 850, so that we're pulling that average above the 9s.
Yeah.
And I think at that point, we're crafting a darn good gun. There's not much. You're not going to really trying to chase the holy grail of not when we crafted those weapons before the wipe. We had 998, 997, and 993 or 98. I don't know what. It was insane. The average material was over 9 whatever, right? It was over 990.
It was.
The average across all 3 materials because of how high it was. That was the absolute best we were going to craft a gun outside of 1,000%. And yeah, they were insane, but even then, I mean, they still, using these other crafted guns, they still do you know, you need an extra shot or two. But, all right. We've got
Have
it.
a good night,
We know what
brother.
we're gonna do. You too, my friend. Have a great one.
Yep. Bye.
Much love. Bye.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna look to see if I still have my crafted LH86. See what else of those things that I lost. Get off that, get off that. Go to sidearms. That is an arc light. Yep, I still got it. I thought at one point in time that when I crafted Dash's arc light, I thought I crafted myself one, but I guess I didn't, or I lost it, one of the two. The arc light does go Bert. That's no attachments on it. But anyway, well, we are going to call it a night here. I'm going to go take my dog out quick for the last time. And then I'm going to go crawl myself into the bed. I'll probably be on a little bit earlier in the afternoon than I normally am, and I will probably go live again when I get on, so just be looking for that. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate everyone that's hung out. Hope y'all have a great and wonderful rest of your night, and we will see y'all tomorrow. Till then, just remember, guys didn't even get to hear it. That's so sad. I gotta fix the soundboard over here on this side. But, yep. Later, Lua. Appreciate you as always. Have a great and wonderful rest of your night.